Battle lounge.
I mean, you'd have to invite me in, Keishawn, but I'm gonna actually create a lounge and I'll invite you in since I already added you. Because I don't think you have my profile as one of your favorites on here. Also, do you have your Discord up? Alright, you there? I gotta turn you up. Give me a second.
Go time.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Check. 1, 2. Check. Check. Check.
Alright, I'm gonna turn up Discord because you're quiet on my side.
Okay. Check it. Check. Check the charge. Check it.
Keep going.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Is that as loud as you're gonna talk?
Check. 1, 2. Hello. That's probably the loudest.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. So, I don't know much about playing Cammy, so I won't be much help.
I mean, just in general, you know.
But so,
Just a second here. I'm just getting all my audio set because the music was really loud, you were really quiet, so I need to get all that in
Gotcha.
order. I think that should be good. I think everything's set here. Cool. Alright. I'll just click back into Street Fighter. Should be Gucci. Is it counting down to start the match now? Oh, there we go.
counting for me down to say if I'm ready, because I guess if it doesn't, it goes to the next person
Gotcha.
in the lounge.
There's premium stages.
The lounge.
Yeah, the Borderlands 3. The
check with Yummy,
Lodge.
Or just play Akuba, or does it matter to you?
Play who are you gonna play, man?
Okay, I'll just play who I normally play, and then
Makes sense to me.
we'll mix it up later.
Oh, I need to do the version select.
We'll see how this goes. I was like, what do I actually remember about playing this? I'm like, not much. We'll see how it goes. But
Even still, you know, you gotta pick it up. So even with the rust, you're probably doing better than me, man.
Fight.
Yeah, nailing grabs on me. That connection's a little rough there, son.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking slow-mo, man. I don't know, you might need to get an Ethernet cable, Sean.
Dude, I don't know.
I mean, like, this is definitely not going to be doable. I cannot do shit.
That, like, keep pressing light kick while crouching is definitely a bad habit to get into.
Oh, you know, if it were intentional, I'd definitely avoid it.
Okay.
You keep saying all these things like I'm not just button mashing or something, but most, like half of it at least is button mashing at this point.
Gotcha.
Oh, dude. Yeah, your Wi-Fi's looking pretty shitty. I think I could count the frames right now. Is it smooth on your side or no?
No, but like, it's not great, but like I'm still knowing what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's like a shit ton of buffering over here.
There you go, you anti it.
Totally intentional. So why is it bad to get into the habit of doing the down kicks? What's up with that? I mean, it's bad. It's bad to spam anything, right? But what's bad about it?
Well, my thought process is if you're missing 2 or 3 times and I think you're okay, they're gonna find something to punish you with, like, that's at a better range. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. So what is better range? I mean, is it like certain kinds
I
of...
mean,
Hey, hold up. Is it that certain kinds of attacks have better range, or is it just... That's what I'm asking.
yeah. So if I'm like
I gotta
doing
turn you
this,
down, dude. You got way louder once we got into this.
okay.
Okay.
If I'm just sitting here doing this, so like I don't think this hits, right?
Right.
Or that probably won't even hit. So you would just pretty much just standing medium punch me while I'm doing this probably, and I would take the hit.
Not from right there.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
No. Her range is not great. Even the medium kick, dude, doesn't connect from there. Even the... Like, none of my stuff connects at that distance.
Okay. But what I do, right, hold on a second. If I stick my foot out, you'll be able to probably hit my foot with like a medium kick when I... No?
Well, that was the
See how
strong
you
one I was
got-
doing.
But I guess like the idea is that, you know, you don't want to be caught doing something like over and over again.
Right, well, yeah, of course. Makes sense.
You know, so like in our situation with these two characters, I think these are my best pokes. So that's about as far as I'm gonna hit.
Okay, so that's what you mean by a poke, alright?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go like this, and if I'm trying to land a poke.
Hold up, I'm not watching it right now because I gotta level with your volume, because it's totally fucked right now. Go ahead and talk.
Check 1, 2. Check, check, check.
But that's not how loud you were talking, Sean.
Alright, sorry. So, when you're talking in my ear, then I feel like I need to be louder. Maybe I should just turn you down.
Whatever you gotta do. I just need you to be consistent. But go ahead and talk for me. So I'm talking,
Check,
you're
1,
talking.
2. Check, check.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, I'm back in.
So a poke is an attack that has no, or very small amount of time before you can do it again.
Like
also has good range. So your light attacks are fast, right? But then like, I'm like right here, and like, you're not getting me.
well, none of my shit gets you at that range, dude. That's the thing.
Well, that boot does better than your light punch, right?
This?
But also if you
The light
throw
kick?
out, like I.
Which
yeah,
boot?
like, I
You
can't
say
hit
boot,
you.
like there's 3 boot attacks, man.
Okay.
So I have this is my light kick, this is my medium kick, this is my heavy kick. And, like,
Yeah. So
that's a little better. But, like, my medium kick seems like it has more range than my heavy. And my light has the least.
yeah. So your medium kick is probably a better poke than any of those 3 because it's not a ton of
Range.
cooldown for the hit, but it
Yeah.
also has more range than.
Okay. And then I'll check out the punches real quick, too.
Is there a way to like make it where we just keep playing over and over again, or do we have to reset the lobby?
I could probably change the lobby. I'll do it after this one.
Or the lounge?
Yeah, that's the lodge. So you're close.
The lodge.
The lodge. Sorry, I didn't know I was picking that time.
Oh.
Well, guess that's what we're doing. So I'm just gonna do some quick punches to see if I can figure out range on those.
Gotcha.
Like, my punches are not where I rest my hands, so it's like if I want to go to punch, I actually have to, like, change up what I'm doing. So that's my punch, yeah. That's... So, the medium is not a good poke, because it's not much... It's, like, same range, but it's way slower. And strong is a little bit more range, but it's not as... Alright, let's go.
And then for low pokes, that medium kick is.
Yeah, so I mean...
And then this might be a pretty good poke. The heavy, except that it's kind of slow. Like if you miss, you're gonna get hit. So probably the medium kick.
Yeah, it seems like medium kick is the poke.
And then, all right, fighting.
Yep. God damn it. How's it that people are nailing grabs on me so much I can't get a grab to save my life? So is that running that you're doing trying to back me into a corner, or how's that work? Like when you run, so hold up. When you run up on me, you were like pushing me while I was stunned. What's the tactic to that?
Oh yeah, I mean you can control if someone's in the corner, they have less options. They can't retreat.
So you were pushing, you were getting yourself out of the corner is what you were doing.
Yeah.
Alright, finish me. Because pretty much when an opponent is down, like, you can't, like, drive it home on them. It's pretty much like when they're down, you might as well just wait.
You have a few options. So like when someone's down, they're gonna try to come up with some way to get out of whatever they're into. You know what I mean? So
What are the go-tos for what they would do?
so at like your Ryus that are like not good, the first thing they're gonna do is try to anti-air. Because a lot of people think, oh well, I can get an extra hit in my combo if I land the jump punch. Because that's like a go-to combo, is to land a jumping attack. So that it's like it gives you one hit kind of on the front end of your combo.
Gotcha.
And then I don't know if Cammy has a cross-up, but
She does.
She does. Which one's her? Oh, I guess she has the that punch move where you spin around them. I saw you were doing it earlier.
Yeah, there's that, but also I think it counts her jump as a crossover, or at least it called it a crossover. So like if I hit you on one side, hold up, stand still.
Okay.
If I hit you on one side and then well, I guess it didn't call that a crossover, but yeah, I think she has a crossover. Do you just mean like to get to the other side of the opponent as a crossover?
No, a cross-up is here. If you stop moving for a second. So right now, if you hold block, you're holding away from me, right? So to block this, you just hold back and you block it. But
You
if I
hold
go,
back?
like,
I mean, if you hold back, you're running back, right? You have to kind of
so
like
if you-
tap back.
Yeah, but if you want to not move, you just hold down and back, and now you're.
I didn't know.
Yeah, so that's how you can not lose position while blocking.
So go ahead and hit.
So here's a light attack that's not a overhead, and Cammy doesn't have an overhead.
Okay, well that's good to know. Is there a back and up? That would be a jump.
Back it up is just a back jump.
Yeah.
And
okay.
then now a cross up would be where I am. And see, I know what it is on Akuma. I don't know if she has one. Let me try it real quick. Let me get it. So I would be. No, that's not it.
She does
basically
have a
like,
cross up because I've landed it a couple times and it's told me it's a
Maybe
cross
it's
up.
that one. Okay, but that would be where you'd have to actually block the opposite direction, so you'd have to press forward to block it. Because the attack is technically behind you.
Demon Slayer Fist. Begin.
So
What
if,
the
I guess
fuck?
if you're fighting a Cammy, like you might as well just block down because you know she doesn't have an overhead. There's no mix up. Now, do the jumping attacks always? You're saying that those are always a high attack? That's what you were saying earlier.
That's what the tutorial told me when I logged in, is that jumping attacks will counter a like a crouch.
Block.
Just
Okay.
crouch. Because, I mean, even if you're not blocking from a crouch, right? Like, if you just hit down, alright?
Okay, I'm just heading down. So
Oh,
that hits me.
never mind. Okay, crouching block,
It
yeah.
depends on what attacks they are, right? Because some of them might.
Oh yeah, so let me just do a light punch.
Okay,
No.
so that gets me.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe, what? But
So if you're just crouching, what if I do a kick? Yeah, okay. So you have to crouch and block, and the jumping...
are jump attacks always considered an overhead or no? That's what I did not know. 'Cause most of the time I'm
I
not
think that
thinking
the
about
jumping
that because
kick
it's-
doesn't work as an overhead. Well, I guess it does if you hit it right before you
yeah,
hit the ground.
Let me hold block and you can try and get me.
Yeah.
So that I tried to block, but it was an overhead. So jumping attacks are overheads.
Yeah.
But it's like I would just do that.
So when you say overhead, you just mean like hits them above the head, not hits above your head.
Right. It means it's like an overhead is a fighting game term that just means that you have to block it high. You can't block it low.
Mash, 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 mash.
One thing that Cammy has that not everyone has is air grab. So if someone's in the air, you can get them with the grab.
Gotcha.
Since you can't block in the air, that's pretty much unblockable.
Well, that's nifty.
So that's another anti-air. As long as they don't actually hit you before you grab them, right? But if
So you want to go back to your
jumping-
Akuma?
Yeah, I could do that. I was gonna say if they think that they're jumping in on you to hit you while you're on the ground, and you turn around and you jump.
So you can't do no, you can't just do a continuous play. You have to do either 1, 3, or 5 rounds, and then first a 1, 2, 3, 5, or 10. So.
Okay.
Then we can just do.
So our connection says that you have 4 out of 5 bars with me. I don't know if you have the same.
Yours has
message
3.
on yours.
No,
Mine has
that's
3.
that's yours telling you that mine has 4 out of 5 bars. It's not 4 out of 5 bars. Well, I guess it is 4 out of 5 bars to you, but yours has been floating between 2 and 4. So.
Man, that's like a wide variance.
Well, that's Wi-Fi for you, dude.
Guess so.
Akuma's Wrath.
Akuma Matata.
What a wonderful phrase. It's a problem-free monstrosity.
Street Fighter Season 3.
Does the right analog stick do anything?
No.
No.
Not a thing.
Okay.
So with Akuma, his cross up is his jumping medium. So if you're where you're standing now, if I try to, okay, I guess we're fighting.
Yes, we're fine.
Okay.
Because I could go through and. Well, what's that? The spinning kick. I have a spinning kick. No, do I? No, I think I was landing that with Ryu yesterday, not Cammy.
Yeah.
Ryu
So
has
the spinning kick lets you fly over fireballs.
Does
So
yeah?
that's
Does his
an approach
Hadouken
to
thing not go as far, or are you terminating it?
So
Like the
that's
purple one.
Light. This is the light kick. This is the medium kick, and this is the heavy kick.
Okay, the question was the fireball, the Hadouken.
Okay. So this is the light fireball, heavy fireball.
So the
So
light one doesn't
the
go as
light-
far.
The light one actually goes the farthest. I think I got it backwards. That's the heavy one, right? But then Akuma has the flaming fireball. And so with that, it actually hits 1 time for light and 2 times for the medium and 3 times for the heavy.
So is it a thing that like people throw Hadoukens or fireballs to get people to approach? Can you block a fireball or no?
Yeah, so you could here block the fireball. Okay. So
Try to block the
Sorry.
fireball.
so
That's fine.
I don't know if you blocked it or not, but
I
let me
didn't. I was
explain.
tapping it. So go ahead and try.
Okay.
Do a fireball again.
So when you do a fireball and you block it, you see how you still took a little bit of damage?
Yeah.
So that's called chip damage.
Yeah.
So in Street Fighter, the chip damage is way more than in Dragon Ball Fighters. So if you just held back the whole time and I did this, I would just win.
Got it.
So, but your special attacks, like your cannon strike or whatever, also do chip damage.
Hold up. Let me do it. Try to do it.
Of course, or forwarding.
Fuck. Just keep blocking. It's a little. Well, these are doing chip, aren't they?
Well,
What? You there? I don't hear you, Sean. You on the Discord? something happened with your mic or something. It looks like you're on constant talk right now, but I don't hear you at all. I'll keep playing, but I can't hear you.
Time over. You lose.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I dropped out or if you dropped out on the Discord, but I couldn't hear your side.
You couldn't hear me?
I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
Could you hear me?
Oh.
Okay, so here, block this attack. So a medium attack, see how it's gray and it regenerates?
What? What's
Now
gray?
So look at your health bar right now,
Yeah.
and then when you block a medium or heavy attack, you get gray health.
Oh.
Now you've regenerated.
What if you did multiple of those? And then you stopped, it would regenerate?
And so now it slowly comes back. But now, if I go and hit you,
It would go away.
it would go away. So, whereas blocking a special attack does legitimate chip damage,
Gotcha.
but blocking a light attack does absolutely nothing.
So it's pretty much like if I'm in a corner, you're just gonna come at me with a bunch of those downs because if I'm trying to block by like crouching back, you're gonna always block it out. Is that right?
Well, but what you would do is if you know that, you would try to do a anti-air on once you get up.
Well, like I guess what I'm wondering is you talk about getting up, but like if you've got it framed so that you're hitting right when I get up, I'm not gonna have enough time to actually trigger the anti-air.
Well, so here, can you knock me down?
What would I do to knock you down?
Crouching, heavy kick.
Okay.
Whoops. Block that.
Too late.
Sorry. I did the wrong input. So here, can you knock me down again?
Not if you're blocking.
Knock me down. So if I do like an anti-air, I might have
So hold up.
invincibility frames on that. So, oh, sorry, not yet. Sorry,
You're fine.
my execution is still not perfect.
Same.
Also, you jumped over me, and so then everything I was pressing was in the wrong direction.
Hmm.
It's go time.
Three wins, 0 wins.
Now, what is Abby's V trigger skill? What does hers do?
You just mean like the trigger? Where if I have
Yeah,
two
like-
bars, I hit it? Isn't it just like a power-up, like it changes her regular moveset?
I just don't know what Cammy's does. I don't know anything about Cammy.
I don't know what other people's do. That's the problem. Like, I don't know how to
Yeah.
compare because you're talking about what does hers do. I don't know what other people's do, so I don't know.
Yeah, so if you knock me down in my health, and then I'll show you
Yeah.
Akuma's does.
Round one. Fight.
Beat me up.
You gotta tell me twice, dude.
Alright, so now I'm.
Yeah,
Now, how do I activate this shit again?
it's your R1 and your R2 at the same time.
Okay, so now if I throw an air fireball, I'll actually throw 2 instead of
Oh,
1.
gotcha. So yeah, Cammy's does that with like a couple of techniques. So her fucking can't hit it. That one, that anti-air, instead of doing one hit, it does like a series of hits.
Mm-hmm.
I was nailing it earlier, but I can't now. And then her it's a quarter turn in there? No, it's a half sweep. That I think changes up as well. See, I need to get good at attacking to the left, because I feel like I'm better at attacking to the right, so my controls are kind of...
Yeah, that's like player 1 symptoms. It's like, oh,
Exactly.
I learned everything on the one side. Now I can't play the game.
I win! Good match. Good match. You'll get it next time.
I'm sure. Right, so we fighting?
Yeah. I mean, you gotta make a comeback. You're doing well. Just keep at it. Fucking grabs, dude. Well, good comeback there. Good comeback.
Thank you, thank you.
Final round. Fight.
I believed in you all along. So what's the bar sitting underneath, like the health bar?
That's the stun meter. So when that fills
Gotcha,
up, you
gotcha.
get chickens around the head.
Yeah. And then people go for grabs. Is there any better way to use the sun meter aside from using the grab?
There's like a million ways. You should do a combo.
Okay. I should learn some combos.
Yeah, so like a grab is pretty good if like you don't know how to do any combos.
Gotcha.
Really, like when you get them stunned, that's when you should be doing like your ultimate attack, like a combo into your ultimate attack would be.
Is
like,
the ultimate
best
a
way to
critical,
go.
you mean?
Yeah, that critical art.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I am ill-prepared for battle. You're right, Akuma.
Now, do you know what EX moves are?
Yeah, well, kind of.
So they use up a third of that EX
Right.
meter. That's
Well, some
and
of
then
them
they
use
add
more,
in-
or you have to have more. What is it?
some of them might use more, but I thought they all just used the one.
No, I don't. I see some that are like EX times 2 times 3 whenever I looked at it.
Okay, well, maybe there are, but like I can do this EX uppercut, and that has its own properties, different from a regular one.
Hmm.
And so like that one has more invincibility frames. So that way, like if you're jumping in on me, or even if I don't know what option you're picking, maybe you're going for a grab,
Yeah, I'm going
can
for some
be-
grabs.
out all the options. But if I miss, then you can freaking knock me, because like you're locked into that move for a while.
Gotcha.
Round 2.
Because
Fight.
like a missed dragon punch is like a really bad spot to be in.
I don't know which one the Dragon Punch is.
The Shoryuken! People will call anti-airs just DPs or Dragon Punch just after this game. because Shoryuken means Rising Dragon Punch in Japanese.
You're cutting out a little bit, but I think you said it's called Rising Dragon Punch in Japan.
In Japanese, that's what Shoryuken means.
Right.
That's why they call it a Dragon Punch. So they have something called a crush counter. I don't know if you've seen that.
I've seen it
on the screen. That means that your frame data when you get hit with a crush counter is even worse. So there's combos that you can get on people that you can't get on them otherwise. Unless it's a crush counter.
Gotcha. Well, probably go at this just a little bit longer, and then hop over to something else, because I've been on this for like a few hours at this point.
Gotcha. It's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like it's really exciting if you don't know how the match is gonna end. But,
yeah, but we know how these matches are going to end.
well, I could play a different character, and then
No, it's
I have
fine.
no idea.
Well, I don't think that'll change it too much, to be honest.
I think it could.
How much do the maps matter here?
They absolutely don't matter.
Okay,
Just
I
preference.
didn't feel like they did.
Who's someone that I know only slightly? Nope, that's either I've played with them or I haven't played with them. This will be awful. Alright.
Okay.
You wanted mashing? You're gonna get some mashing.
Is there not like some level of similarity in the inputs between different characters? They just do different things, or what?
Yeah, I mean, like, a light punch always acts like a light punch,
Well, that's
right?
light
But
punches,
each
but like for me, if I'm doing my anti-air, that kick, I have to do like a Z formation on my analog stick and then hit my kick. Like,
yeah. So the anti-air, like, if I don't know if this character even has one, right? But she might.
but what I'm asking is, I have a Z and then a kick. Do you have a Z and a kick? Does everyone have a Z and a kick, or no?
Not everyone will have a Zeta kick. There are even characters that have what are called, like, charge moves. And so you have to hold back for 2 seconds and then press forward and punch, and that'll throw a fireball for Guile.
Gotcha.
So, and like, Zangief's command grabs are a complete full circle and then punch.
Got it. So like, I have no full circles. I have half circles, or I've got like double. I've got some double quarters. That's fucking
for your
annoying.
Special move.
Yeah. Is everyone a double quarter for special?
Nope. But a lot of them are.
Gotcha.
So like,
Yep.
there's some trends that go back and like around, but it's definitely not like a one-size-fits-all.
Gotcha. We're getting laggy here.
Yeah, this is.
I'm just gonna blame the lag for these defeats. I mean, at least a little bit. Gotcha. Landed one grab. I'm satisfied. Okay.
You lose.
So, here we go. Here's the Sultan of Titles. All right, is this you said that was the last one, or you wanted to finish out the set?
Oh, we'll finish the set.
Okay.
Round one. Fight.
So is it like, it's bad to spam the whole down thing, but like the poke, is it, you spam pokes? Is that a thing?
I don't think pressing the same exact button in the same exact place, but maybe like if you're like trying to feel out the range and getting the other person to make a mistake. That's like a whole different thing than just pressing the same exact button without moving.
Gotcha.
Because like if I
Some crap.
yeah, I did. That was like I couldn't tell if that was lag or I literally just grabbed you out of that move.
You did.
Yeah.
Can you grab someone that's blocking? Like they have to grab to counter the block? Is that how that
Yeah.
works? Okay.
Exactly. You could also backdash to counter a grab.
Yeah.
You
Well,
grab
pretty much
and
just don't
block
be in.
and
Don't.
backdash.
It's not countering. It's just being out of range.
No, like here, try to grab me.
Okay.
Sorry, okay. Well, 3, 2, 1, go. Damn. Okay. There's literally like apparently like if you get invincibility from grabs on backdash.
Well, okay, but what I'm saying is it's not a counter. It's just.
In and of itself is not a counter.
That's
but,
what I mean. Yeah, it counters
Yeah.
it, but it's not a. It's not like a. Not like a block counter kind of deal. Like that was a counter, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So when it's at one V trigger and you get the reversal, what the hell's the reversal thing do?
How do you do that? It's a thing. I don't remember what it does. But I know that it's like you could absorb a hit. Oh, no, I remember. So, in fighting games, there's things called a block string. And a block string is a series of attacks in which you still have positive frame data on block, even though they block your attack. And so you would do a bunch of those in order to hopefully catch them not blocking. Particularly, they're a big deal in in Dragon Ball FighterZ because there's a lot of more overheads in that game, and so you're always trying to figure out if they're going to hit you high or low and block accordingly. So those long ass block strings make it really difficult. And so a V trigger stops the block string. It literally just like lets you get invincibility frames so you can hit them and knock them away.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Cool.
But it uses up a gauge, so it's like, okay, is it better for me to get them off me, or is it better for me to have my ability later in the fight?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. That's some good practice. Definitely learned a lot from that. I still suck, but I just gotta get it in my hands, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely something that, like, there's like, I'll put it this way, I think my, like how well I play fighting games is definitely not in the combos, which is like memorization and doing it really quickly. But I do kind of know like my fundamentals.
Yeah.
Like where I want to be with any given character, or like, oh, should I be trying to rush, or should I trying to be dodging, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, I know you're gonna go stream some other games, so it was
Yeah.
definitely fun playing.
I gotta think of which. Yeah, we'll get in more practice. I just, I was going for a bit, so I'm all Street Fightered out for right now.
I got you.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll catch you later, man.
All right, later.
And now I'm gonna take a quick break just to check on the mail. I think because I think the splitter should be here soon. I'm gonna check on the order. It's delivered. So I'm going to Running out for mail to get my headphone audio splitter. Cool. And I will jump to my pause screen and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna change up the audio input here. And what I'm trying to do is see about the next game. Maybe jump back over to...
Try this. One, two. There we go. Cool. All right. So this is what we wanted. Level looks a little bit low. But I'm trying to see about maybe starting up a Terraria file. A buddy, Henry, was thinking about doing that. So I'm trying to see, but I think he's busy playing some Stardew Valley. So yeah, see if I can get in touch with him on Discord, and then maybe we'll start up a Stardew Valley file. Not Stardew Valley. Terraria. Okay, so the input on my voice there is pretty quiet, it looks like. See if I can move this around a bit. Um, the mixer on the microphone. One, two. Control panel it. Headset microphone. Property. Volume. Okay, so not what I was. Here's the real tech, yeah. Want to test microphone. Not the one. This is the one. Troubleshooting. It's interesting. Part of stream. These settings. Recording. Microphone. Don't want to go through that one. Go through. Properties. Levels. Microphone level up. And see if this is applying. Yeah, perfect. All right, so we'll just have that at 100. That's what we want. And even then, okay, I think we're good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So as long as I don't get, yeah, we'll bring it down a little bit more. Yeah, like 90. Okay. Seems to be better. No, 95. 95. We'll settle there, just roll with it. Okay, so I'm going to pop back over to Discord, see if I can get Henry. Notice me, senpai. And see if we can get him on here. Just message him directly. All right, so message Henry. We'll see if he gets that. Cool. He replied. So I'm going to load up Terraria because I think it's gonna give me a couple minutes to grab tea and I'll be ready. Good with that, dude. Okay, so we want to back out of this big screen mode. Let's go back to just normal. Just normal. Rolling in a bunch of stuff in the... So I guess all this stuff that it was saying we got was just for playing the games and getting our butt handed to us by each of these different characters. So we'll let that load in and chill. You have been summoned. Yeah. Cool. So I'm just getting it booted up so it'll be ready when your tea's ready. Oh, and for chatting, I've got some channels in that Discord that I made for this channel that we could hop into to talk while we play. I don't know if you're still listening or if you're busy running around sorting stuff out right now, but we'll figure it out once you get back to your computer. Going via Steam. We'll figure this out, I think. I'm really unskilled at navigating Steam in general. Alright, well, we're gonna wait on Henry's go-ahead. Once he's done with his tea and getting his Steam in order, we'll start rolling. I've never played Terraria before. I've watched a little bit. I know that unlike Minecraft, there's more like event-based stuff with the progression. So I know about some giant eye that comes down and tries to whoop you. And I know there's like pirates, like scavengers and stuff. There's some point when stars are falling from the sky. I have like a very assorted knowledge of stuff that happens in Terraria. But overall, don't know much about it. We're sitting at nearly 8 hours on stream today. I think the computer's holding up fairly well. So, that's good. I gotta hope that this flash drive that Young Surge sent me isn't full of viruses and crap. He's just trying to wreck my computer. He knows Harley's gonna build a PC. And I'm going to be the one to take it down. No. I'm sure he's been really looking forward to playing some Melee, as have I, so it's gonna be good to do. I just have to get my hands on a controller. And I would have thought that, having been from Harrisonburg, Virginia, where they had like a handful of vintage game stores that would carry GameCube controllers, where I am now, west of Minneapolis, I like looked for local stores. And there seem to be a lot of tabletop places, and then like GameStops, but I don't see much in the way of places that I think would be carrying GameCube controllers, which is kind of crappy. So, started looking online at like eBay, but they cost way more, and you can't like plug it in and verify it works, you know? I mean, you could always order one and then test it and request a refund if it doesn't, but it's a good way to waste time. How does one invite? Okay, so we'll let that go, and yeah, Task Manager's running 5% on the CPU, 22% on the memory with everything open. Beautiful. There's a bunch of achievements here. I'm not going to look into them because I don't want to spoil it for myself by knowing what I need to do in the game. I'll figure it out along the way. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. What about texture packs? Not available. Not enabled. Probably have to download them ahead of everything. Chopping down trees, crafting a workbench, building a house. Right, NPC. Heavy metal. Bit of a list of achievements here. Is this like a... Looks like it's gonna be a mimic. When you see a chest that could potentially kill you, it might be a mimic. This just looks like Navi. Like, I don't know that I've seen any other fairies that have that kind of character design. So now that's all of the... Oh, okay. That's a few achievements. Okay, so Henry's on Terraria now. I wonder if that means if I go in here to the multiplayer, it says join. Invite to watch. Watch game. I need to figure out how to do multiplayer here. I'm not trying to do invite to watch. Launch game, watch game. Oh, he's messaging me on Discord. So I would recommend playing in windowed mode if you aren't already. Tabbing out to read the wiki can be very helpful. You're gonna do a voice call of some kind. Um, okay, so I need to get it to windowed mode. Well, actually, I could maybe just jump between screens here, but yo,
You.
let me turn you up here a little bit, Henry.
Okay,
Seems like
I will turn
everyone's
you down a
quiet in
little.
my server today. All right, can you try talking a little bit?
How's this?
That's good. I'm gonna turn Discord up just a little bit on my side. I've got like all my mixer kind of wonky over here. And it seems like Terraria is not a very loud game. I've been playing like Katamari Damacy and Street Fighter and like pretty loud games. Okay, I think that'd be better. So I'm trying to do the whole like join via Steam deal, but looks like I'm having some trouble. I'm like just trying to click your name from the friends list and
Oh, so one of us will have to create a world first,
okay,
and then once that's running, then we can do it. There's no like lobby system in this.
okay, gotcha. Good to know. So
Uh,
that'd be like start single player and then do that.
um, sorry, I've never
That's okay.
actually hosted before, and it would probably be best if you did. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can start a single player world, and then you can invite me to it if I remember correctly.
So there's like a host and play thing. So there's journey, there's classic, there's medium core, there's hardcore. Is classic the way to go?
Yeah. Well,
For a total
so
noob,
I think medium core is you lose.
drop items on death.
Yeah. Okay. Um.
Classic is drop money on death.
Yeah. We probably want to stick to classic because,
Okay.
especially early on, dying a lot, and we don't want to lose our stuff.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do, I think, some quick character design unless you can do that once you hop into the game.
No. Yeah. You'll want to go ahead and do that now.
Cool.
And I will create a new character as well, so that I'm not way over leveled essentially. There's no like level or skill system in this game.
It's
all
just
based on
item
the
based,
items
right?
you have. Yeah.
Cool.
They completely changed the UI for this.
And how's your day been going? Sound like you had, you weren't busy working today or anything?
Nope, had the day off, so
Nice.
just kind of chilling, idling in your stream and playing. Well, I was playing my summer car and got most of the way through finishing the car. So that's nice.
Yeah. The time that I popped over to watch that stream, I thought it was kind of funny. It was like, you were on a bus and the bus driver just kept looking back in like the creepiest way. I was like, alright, okay. So I made the character. It looks like now that I've got that, I can hop in, play, favorite, move to cloud. Let's go ahead and play, and then once I get in, I should be able to invite you. Select world, I need to do a new one. Name the sad passage of gel? Is that like a auto-generated name?
It sounds like it.
We'll stick with it. Sad passage of gel. Then there's, I guess the size, yeah, so there's the size of the map. There's small, which says quick single player experience, medium, prolonged exploration, or bringing a friend, and large, which is supersized for long-term progression and multiple players.
It might be a good idea to stick to medium,
Sounds
because
good.
otherwise, at some point, you have to go to the far end of the world to battle one of the bosses, and it'll take us a very long time to get to the end of the world if we leave it on
Large. Cool. And then there's Corruption or Crimson, so you can click them to guarantee that it'll be in the world, or you can do random.
I have a slight preference towards Corruption. Crimson, they're really the same. They kind of have slightly different versions of the bosses between the two.
Okay.
And like the passive or the randomly generated monsters and stuff are a little different. Corruption's slightly easier.
We'll roll with that.
Okay. I also like the aesthetic choices of the Corruption better. It's...
Cool. So I'm creating the world here. Should rip through that pretty quick. Growing granite. That's how that works. Do you play keyboard, or I would guess keyboard, not controller, right?
You can play with the controller. I don't think it would be better, at least for Terraria.
Gotcha. World's created. So let me click play, and then Steam multiplayer enabled. Allowed users friends. Allow friends a friend. Yeah. Let's roll with that. Enter server password. I'm gonna go off the screen real quick so people can't grab the password just by watching the video. And then I'm gonna send you in Discord what the password is.
Okay. Okay.
And then... So I guess just as a friend you could join game or something, and... I would think that's
Yeah,
how it
once
works.
I figure out how to pause my stream for a second so I don't show everybody the password when I join.
Fair, fair. Have you set up like multiple scenes for showing different things?
No, I haven't really done that.
Cool. Well,
So,
we'll get to it sometime, and I think a lot of us work together through trying to figure out some of the scene and different stuff on here. So, if you ever want to do that, I'd be glad
I
to.
should just... I'll just move my face over top of the slides? Okay. There we go.
I knocked down a tree. Oh, there you are. Nice.
Greetings.
So, I think there's a day-night cycle in this where you kind of want to be prepared by the time night comes around, is that right?
Yeah. Ideally. So it's also a really good idea to keep in mind exactly where your spawn is.
Okay.
Um,
Are there like
we
coordinates
could,
or
like-
just like remembering?
Well, what we can do is we can build our house around it, so that when we respawn, we're already in a safe space.
Got it, got it. Okay, good to know.
later on, when we get to a certain point, we can like make beds, kind of like Minecraft, and change our spawn location. But we don't have the materials to do that right now.
So it's talking about making a crafting bit. Oh, there's... Okay, well that's where the crafting window is. So wood, workbench. Okay. And then... Okay, made a bench. And then... I guess we just set that there. And is there like walls? Yeah, wooden wall.
Trying to figure out where UI scale. There we go.
Is there a stack size like there is in Minecraft or no?
Different things will have different sizes, but for basic blocks like wood and stuff, it'll be like 999.
Gotcha.
So you see the sunflowers over here? Those are
Yeah.
kind of nice to like keep around because if you look in the upper left underneath your toolbar, you'll see a status effect called happy.
Okay, and so that keeps that.
Yeah. So status effects will always appear over there, and you can always mouse over them to read exactly what they're doing for you.
Wait, you said it's in which direction? Upper left, did you say?
Upper left corner of your screen, right underneath your toolbar.
Oh, I see it. Do I? Wait. Where? So I've got my inventory open. How would I close the inventory, I think, to see that?
You can toggle it with escape.
Escape. Okay, there we go. And now I see it. Yeah, happy. Increased movement, monster spawn reduced. Very good. So I thought having the walls up would keep the slime out, but apparently that didn't. So what do we...
So the wall, what you've created is a wall tile. So it's for like the background layer. It's mostly aesthetic until you're going to build houses for villagers to join us later.
Gotcha. So that's not the one that I want to be putting down right now.
Yeah, the basic wood block you can put down without having to craft it in any way.
Okay, cool. And I will chop down some more trees and get right on that. Is there a hunger meter?
No, we don't have to eat anything. We don't have to worry about that. So if you see in the upper right, you have a health bar and a mana bar. Or your mana is just a single star, right?
Yeah, the 20 out of 20.
You can increase both of those by consuming like certain items. You'll find
Right.
It's been a little while, so I can't remember what exactly everything's called, but there are like hearts you can find that you can consume. And there are like shooting stars that you can collect, and if you get a few of them, you can craft them together to make something that permanently increases your maximum mana.
Gotcha. I feel like I was placing blocks before, but now I'm trying to place this wood and...
It should just be
Right.
left click, but you can't do it out in empty space. There has to be an adjacent block.
Okay.
So you can start at the ground there. And then once you've done that, you can dig it away and then place a door in the space.
Oh, and some of this stuff has to be made from the crafting bench. So are you doing the door?
Yeah, I made 2 doors.
Cool. Davis Bradley. Alright. Wooden fence, wood helmet. Should I go ahead and start making wood armor or something?
sure. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
The wood armor is really pretty awful.
Right.
So, really early game, you can run around, and in these caves, there will be chests that randomly spawn near the surface.
Which are going to be way better items, I imagine.
There probably won't be much in the way of armor, but there will be things you can equip with just like passive bonuses, things like increasing movement speed. There will be like basic throwable weapons like shurikens.
Okay.
And those are all like pretty decent early game. Also stuff like torches and ropes, so we don't have to make our own. You can usually find enough to get by.
Can you split stacks? I think you can.
I'm sure there's a way to do that, but I can't remember
So
it.
I just threw you a torch? Because I got one from a thing over there
Oh, okay.
shortly ago. So you just automatically walk through a door, you don't have to press a button to interact with it?
I guess so. That's new.
Okay. And then I wanted to... Do torches burn out after a bit?
No, they're permanent.
Oh, cool. So that was a shuriken. And I guess I placed down a torch.
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
there'll be little pots and stuff. If you break the pots, you'll get just kind of random stuff out of them. So it's getting to be night.
So it should get back up there.
Yeah, well, unless we want to just hang around literally the entire night, there's some stuff we can do to just kind of keep being productive.
Yeah.
So,
We need chairs to make rooms, right?
yeah. There's a few requirements, one of which is that all the wall has to be filled in. So you see how you can see the background art?
Yeah.
We'd have to fill the entire thing with walls.
Okay. I've got plenty of them from having overproduced them, so I'll get
Yeah, it actually takes quite a few to fill the space. You also need like a chair and a table is the most basic way to do it. You can do a wide variety of furniture later if you want to start getting fancy. And then you need some lighting. And then rooms will have a minimum size.
Right.
And once they're big enough, there is a housing UI on the right side of your screen when you when you're looking at the crafting menu. There's a little symbol that looks kind of like a house down under your mini map.
Yep.
If you click on that, there's a question mark. It's a housing query, and if you click on house, it'll tell you if it's occupied. It'll also tell you if it's not suitable housing. This building is big enough that we can split it right down the middle and have two houses in it if we just, throw another torch in this side and another chair and a table.
Yeah, I'm looking for that question mark that you said about whether a room is sufficient or not. So you said it's under the mini-map, and then you have the house. Oh, I see it. So you have to click the house, and then it says housing query. And then you just click on it says this housing is already occupied. And that's the picture of Bradley that's up there, so he occupied it.
That's right.
Cool. Alright.
So we can split this right down the middle, and then within a day or two, we should have another villager moving in.
You need to put a door there? Is that how that works? Or
Yeah, you would want to put a door so you can move through it easily.
So we'll craft a door. Try to.
Do you have any more torches?
I think it's that I'm all out of wood. Do I throw the wood down? No. I mean, I've got, two, I guess.
There we go. Here we go. We can put the tiki torch on this side. Do you have enough materials to make another chair?
I think I'm all out of wood that's not wood walls at this point.
Okay, I think you threw your wood at me, so I'll just...
Okay, yeah, that may have been what it was. Sounds like something I would do.
Okay, so both of these should be suitable housing now.
Well, I'm gonna...
So if you click on the one on the right, it says it's occupied, and that's Bradley. The one on the left is suitable, which means it's good to go and it's not taken. Since we haven't beaten any bosses or like explored really, we might not get anybody moving in yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Because each villager will have a set of requirements that you have to meet. So whether it's beating certain bosses, or there's like one called the nurse, and that's like when somebody has like 150 max health, she'll move in.
Okay.
Things like that.
Or like going to certain areas and finding them, I think. It's part of it.
Yeah.
Right. My knowledge is pretty much limited to I watched some of PewDiePie like playing Terraria. And he made it, I think, not as far as people that play it really seriously, but like enough that I have some idea of what happens.
Yeah. I had played with my my brother-in-law. Watch out for that one, it has a ton of health.
Right.
Yeah, we probably just don't want to fight it.
And do we
got
heal
all
over
the way
time,
to,
or
like,
how
the
does that?
final boss, and then we tried it like 8 times, and we just keep dying.
Gotcha. Do we heal over time, or how does that work?
Yeah, you'll heal slowly.
Oh, I see. It went 84, 86.
Yeah. And there are things you can get that'll like increase the rate of healing.
No! Get out of here, slime. Oh, that guy's got a bunch of health too. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, so there's health and armor. So if you notice, we're only doing like 1 or 2 damage.
Right.
And that's because
no.
that zombie, the raincoat he is wearing gives him some amount of armor, and we're using really awful, basically.
Alright, flubbed it up. And the door doesn't close as long as they're in here, is that how that works?
We can manually close it.
Okay, 'cause
Or we should be able to. There it goes.
I want to go over there and do that. Okay. Because...
So this Pinky, one of the nice things, if we do manage to kill it, it will have, it'll drop something pretty good. It looks like it has a piece of ore in it.
Oh no, the eyes. Okay, so that eye
can't... You might want to
can't...
just lock it. Ignore it. Yeah, you're gonna die.
Oh, I am? Oh.
Yeah.
It's time to get good. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna die. Come on, Bradley, earn your keep. Gotta believe in us, man. It's like volleyball, we're just passing the pinky back and forth. Yours.
Nice.
Tungsten and pink gel.
Oh, nice.
I got some achievement for the pink gel.
So, tungsten's pretty...
Yo, I'm gonna... Oh, no, I wanted to pop up and grab the star, but there's a raincoat zombie right there.
Well, I managed to grab it through the wall.
Nice.
On its own, they're not very useful.
The stars?
Yeah, but I think you can combine 3 of them, and that makes the mana star, and each one of those is like an additional 10 mana.
Oh. Isn't there something that you can make that is like a Dark Souls equivalent of a homeward bone, like it takes you back to your spawn point? Or your home?
There is something called a magic mirror, and that is a item that will just always take you back to spawn. There's like no cooldown, you can use it as many times as you want.
Gotcha.
And you just randomly find them in the chests that are like near ground level in the caves. Until we find those, you can find recall potions pretty commonly also in those chests. And they're like a consumable, they have the same effect.
So I've got some tungsten, I've got tungsten, acorns, 24 torches, some wooden walls, a quick wooden hammer, probably not good, and then 14 shurikens, 50 pink gels, a wormhole potion. Okay, so that teleports you to a party member. And some gel.
Okay, so there's an item called a wood platform you can make.
That you can, like, jump, well, press down to go through.
Yeah.
And then you
So-
make a bunch of them and you can just hop back up along the platforms.
Exactly. You can also use a tool called a hammer, and you can like turn them into stairs. That's more of an aesthetic thing usually, but they work a little differently, so they're like really nice if you're building like buildings instead of just tunnels and stuff.
Gotcha. Copper. Is there anything like in Minecraft where you have to have a certain level of mining tool to gather certain ores, or it's just slower but you can still gather anything?
No, that does happen, but it'll never do the Minecraft thing where it'll like destroy
Breaks.
it.
You just can't
You
gather
just
it.
won't be able to break it.
Got it.
I only got 4 copper out of that. You probably got like half a dozen or something. That's not really enough to do anything.
I got 8. Yeah.
Okay. So that'll make like 3 bars.
Do you want me to throw them down so you can gather them and use them?
How about I make a chest and we can start putting things in it. Maybe I can't make a chest. I might not have enough wood.
Yeah, I have no wood, so I'm all out. I'll have to go gather some more of that with the next day. These are definitely, it seems like slower cycles.
I cannot remember how long they are. It's starting to get light though, it's almost over.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it just switched over to daytime. You can see the zombies are running away.
Gotcha. Got some achievement called "You Can Do It" with one of those nightmare eyes on it. Is it? So this is just me just saying, "Oh yeah, I know some amount of what happens." It's after a certain number of nights that the big eye comes at you.
I think its spawn mechanics are a little more involved than that.
Okay. So there's other criteria
there's
than just
zero
like
chance of it spawning until we hit a certain amount of maximum health.
there's some big blue blobs coming our way.
Yeah, that's because it's raining.
So are they more
if you
threatening than the
actually-
pinkies or less?
Less than the pinky.
Okay.
So when you're digging up the trees there,
Mhm.
you can click one block further down onto like the stump,
Okay.
and it'll get the whole tree all at once.
Gotcha. Did you?
Oh, and trees always take like the same number of hits, so taller trees will yield more wood in like the same amount of effort.
Right. Cool.
And they should grow over time if you like leave the shorter trees. And if we start running out, we can always plant some acorns too. Okay.
There's a blue one. Blue slime.
Well, I'm gonna run back. I'll make a couple chests, stick them in the basement area.
Cool.
And then I wish I remembered the recipe for a furnace.
It's 8 cobblestone arranged in a square. No, it's so many similarities between the two games, but still, there's like so much more stuff that you can craft in this game, though.
Yeah.
So just a little
And a
bit
lot
beyond
of-
that
and-
forest, there's some water. Isaac the merchant has arrived.
Yeah, so there's our first villager moving in to the empty house.
Got some flying fish trying to attack me.
Oh, those things are such pain.
Yeah, it's being a little annoying. It's persistent, that's for sure. Oh, is it nighttime again, or is it just
Yeah,
rain?
it's the rain.
Okay. It's like, that is a short day. Alright, killed the flying fish. 5 silver, 50 copper.
Wow, I apparently cannot find the chest recipe at all. So if we were to just run around on the surface and go into those shallow caves, eventually we'll find a chest and we can just dig it up and bring it back and use it.
Gotcha. The merchant's got arrows, sickle, rope, shurikens, mining helmet. Mining helmet has a light on it, right? That's kind of nice.
Yes, and it's also 1 armor, which is not good, but like... I
Right
mean, it
now, it's not
matches
too
your,
different from what we got.
Yeah, it's the same as your wood stuff, so...
Yeah. It just costs more than I have right now. Can I sell him stuff?
Yeah, you can sell items.
He doesn't want to buy dirt from me. I'm stunned.
You could probably sell that tungsten if you wanted to. How much
Yeah.
did you get? From
10 of them.
Yeah, you might. Tungsten's pretty good early game.
Okay.
Um,
It are like
but
gels
also not really.
something that you sell, or is there other stuff that you use gels for?
Gel plus wood is a torch.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I forgot you can't swim by default. So I haven't played since the update, so there are going to be things that surprise me, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. And it's like, my understanding is they really just keep expanding this game out. So,
Yeah.
it'll be
Well, the
interesting.
like 1.5 update was really big. And yeah. I think it actually added story elements. So.
Oh. Stone wall, nah. Torches, campfires. Probably worth it to make some more wood platforms. What is that? The yellow thing to your right.
Oh, it's a goldfish.
Is that gold?
Yeah, they'll walk around on the surface when it's raining.
Oh god. That's silly. That's...
You can capture them and sell them to the merchant if you have a bug net.
He has a bug net. Let me see if I can buy it from him.
Yeah, the bug net's actually not a bad thing to get. The there's a like fishing mechanic to the game that comes more into play later if you're interested. But the bug net's just plain good to have because every once in a while that's but you can like really quickly make back the money you spend on bug net by catching like a few butterflies. Every once in a while, there's a very rare there are rare creatures that'll spawn called golden rabbits and golden squirrels, and they're just straight up worth 1 gold to sell to the.
So I got a chest. Hopefully I will not get killed down here. Is there a way that you can have a... Well, you would place the torch instead of just carrying it if you wanted to have it down. Is that how that would work?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, so I'm trying to mine, but like, you know, anytime I want to use my pickaxe, it's like I put the torch away and then I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can like place it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I mean, the mining helmet is an option. You know, once you get that much money anyway.
They click to place. Oh, I'm doing it without realizing it. Never mind. Bunch of copper down here. Nifty. Let's see if I can make this jump. Oh. Shoot. Let's build some stairs so I can get the hell back out of here. Bunch of clay.
So I'm making a little staircase that'll go up and over the hill so that we can, you might not want to go too deep.
Yeah, I'm
down
actually trying to get back out right now.
Especially until you get like a recall potion or a mirror, because you don't want to get lost.
I'm very prone to that, actually. Get lost pretty damn easily.
As soon as you have a magic mirror, that like never matters again.
Yeah.
You can just teleport back home at any time. I just found a bunch of copper.
Nice. We're gonna be loaded on it, because I've got 27 copper right now.
Awesome. So you always need like way more of the ores than you think, because it takes like 4 or 5 ore per ingot.
Okay.
And then like a chest piece is something like 20 or 25 ingots. So you need a lot of metal.
I'm gonna place a chest down in that area.
Oh, cool. If you find rope, you can place the rope on a ceiling, and like each piece of rope you place will extend downwards 1 block,
Okay.
and you can use it the way you use like a ladder in Minecraft.
Gotcha. Cool. I've got 8 lead bars. I've got 88 rope. 10 bottles, a builder potion.
Nice.
Oh, I'll probably toss a bunch of this stuff in the chest. Let's see. Oh, I've got 5 lesser healing potions. Bottles. Step stool.
Step stool?
Step stool.
I don't even know what you do with that.
My buddy Greg just popped in the Twitch chat and said, well, you were at home playing games. I was studying the dumbbell. Alright, Greg. Alright. What did you learn about it, Greg? That it is heavy, he says.
He's very
Yeah, Greg, stream's going well. Oh, there's a goldfish. I'm gonna back here, goldfish. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we're 8.5 hours into today's stream.
Wow.
A modest amount, I suppose. About. I'm trying to place the step stool.
Might have enough stuff to sell to get a mining helmet, so that'll be nice.
Oh, there's another goldfish. It's gonna become.
Have you purchased a bug net yet?
Yeah, no, I've caught 2 of them now.
Oh, okay, great.
Greg says, Christ, the nursing side of me just shouted, DVT! The non-nursing experience of me, Greg, doesn't know what DVT is. I imagine he'll clarify. So are you just running over here to the right, scoping stuff out, or...? Oh yeah, I see you made some mining shaft over here. Deep vein thrombosis, aka blood clot. Oh, from sitting still so long, the 8.5 hours? Nah, dude, I've got up and taken some breaks and... We're saving the DVT for the stream finale. Get the viewership up. Another goldfish. 3 goldfish. There you are.
Yep.
And you said they're really just good for selling. They're also consumables. I don't know how to place this step stool, so I did say equipable? Equipable. Hold up to reach higher?
What did you grab?
The step stool, apparently it's equipable. I didn't realize it was equipable.
Oh yeah, so over there, like where your armor is, underneath, there are...
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, well I'll use that. That's funny. I thought it was gonna be like a piece of furniture that you would place. I mean, that's what I think of when I think step stool, not...
Oh no, this game's great like that.
Oh, it's funny. It is very funny. Made all these day blooms and day bloom seeds. Once more. So as far as his happiness, what do we do with that?
I think that's a new mechanic.
Okay. I feel like I remember having seen that one. Let me click that and see what it says. This is nice, lots of privacy to store my wares. I like the scenery in this forest. A good view attracts customers. So it's just like you check in and maybe they give you different tasks to do or something.
That's possible. I'm guessing some of the people later will be more picky. We'll
Yeah,
have
of
to,
course.
You know, give them more fancy decorations and stuff.
Let's see if Bradley has anything we need to do for him. Giving this place to myself, I greatly appreciate it. I'm quite fond of wandering through the forest. I like it here. And are there going to be people that want different biomes or something, I imagine? Because these ones are commenting on the forest.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see though.
Oh, also, if you do die, make sure you pick up your gravestone, because if you get to have more than like 3 or 4 gravestones on the ground in close proximity, then the biome will change to a graveyard.
Oh.
And stuff will start spawning.
Probably like zombies and... I don't know. Okay, let me get down here and help you out instead of fiddling around. That one's got a torch. So I'll probably just dig down here and then I can put a bunch of ropes because I have a bunch of them. Actually, yeah. Let me start it, actually. And then run the rope down from there.
Oh, by the way, it is possible to take fall damage, so...
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
If we find just a little more lead, we'll be able to make an anvil. That won't be useful until we get a furnace repair.
That is the next achievement it's telling me to do. Make an anvil. So pretty much what I'm doing here is just digging out another level like the one that you did on the just above here. And then I'll probably just keep doing that downward. Trying to find ores and stuff.
Oh, this isn't really the ideal way to mine in Terraria. Like, this
Okay.
works well. But,
So
yeah,
what's...
what we'll want to be doing is following the like naturally existing cave systems.
Okay, cool. So with building, can you keep people underground?
To some extent, yeah.
Not ideal.
I'm trying to remember how their pathing works, and if... I think if there's suitable housing, they'll show up, but they won't be able to get to it until we go far enough away, and they'll just kind of spawn into their room.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I had always seen it go down, is they would, yeah, like you said, spawn into the rooms when people are gone.
So we can give it a shot.
But we'd still have, like, place, table, chair, etc., etc.
Yes.
Whoa. It's like a pulley?
Yeah, you like zip line up it.
That's nifty.
Oh, furnace. Awesome.
Oh, he's selling one?
No, I just had the stuff to make it in my inventory.
Nice. Yeah, that's cozy. Some more. That zombie's got 39. Demon eyes are like 60 health. How much was that pinky? Just as a point of reference.
Well, I think the big thing with Pinky is it had a lot of armor, so we were only doing one at a time.
Gotcha.
For 1 damage per hit.
I think one of the amusing things that I remember is like fighting with yo-yos.
Oh, yo-yos are great. They're my preferred weapon.
Yo-yos, the preferred weapon. That's great. when there's like short swords versus swords, you would always want. I think I'd seen that like you would always just want to do an actual sword over a short sword. Does that sound right?
Yeah, short swords are not great.
They do less damage and they have less
You
reach
hit
or
really
something.
fast with them, but their reach is so short. You have to be close to them to get hit by things.
Right. Sign. What would signs do for us?
This room is missing wall. Oh, okay. Dirt is not a legal wall material.
So we need wood walls.
Yeah, wood or stone or.
Does that just get placed over the wood, or do you have to get rid of the wood?
In the case of dirt, it will just place over pretty much anything else. You would have to like knock down whatever's there and then place over.
Gotcha. Oh, you can just click and hold. Nice. Okay. Well.
Never mind, I was wrong.
So what would you need to do? Is there like a shovel or something you have to use?
You use a hammer.
Okay. Well, I happen to have a hammer.
You can make one pretty easily. It's just
No, I do have one. I said I happen to have one.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's fine.
It's pretty slow, but
It seems to be. Am I misclicking? Like I'm clicking. What's it doing?
press and hold left click.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You have to hit it a few times. Are you holding or just tapping?
I've tried both.
Are you moving the pointer around a lot?
Do you need to?
No, you want to kind of hold it still until you've broken the wall, and then you can move on.
Yeah, it's not working.
Huh. I have no idea.
I'll figure it out. I'm probably doing something wrong, I imagine. It says quick wooden hammer. Maybe it's the wrong kind of hammer. Quick wooden hammer, 2 melee damage, 4% critical strike chance, slow speed, average knockback, 25%, hammer power, -1 range, plus 11% speed. Do you have to equip it or
That's a great
something?
thing. Oh, you know what? You might have to start from a place that's already got the wall broken. You might not be able to just start in the middle of the room.
That's it.
Okay.
And does it just dig out wood, or is it gonna like break stuff? Yeah, it's
No,
gonna break
it only affects the background blocks.
Okay. And like it took down the torch because the torch was attached to the background block.
That's right.
Gotcha. You're playing rock, paper, scissors? Nice, Brad.
Yeah, they'll like talk to each other. It's a little. It's cute.
I saw that game that Logan posted up the other day, Forager. Looked pretty damn cool. But I watched the preview for it that was on Steam. And they like, your player character like talked to the radishes, and the radishes said something like, we will always love you. And then the character just pulls out a sword and murks them. And when you do the first hit, it's like, it's okay, we still love you.
Oh wow.
And then they just kill him. And then it jumps into like a bunch of scenes of combat in the game. It's like, wow, that's messed up.
Yeah, that game looked like had an awful lot of combat.
Oh yeah. It looked really cool. I mean, it looked like maybe the farming system in it would have been a bit annoying. I couldn't tell, but I suspect the farming would be a bit arduous. Is there farming in this?
Sort of.
Well, I guess because you're not farming
You
for
can grow
food, it's
some
not
plants,
like...
it's not really.
you
It's
don't
not
have
really
to
a
eat.
focus. Alright, let's see if this is suitable or if the ceiling's too low. Cool.
It works?
Yeah, both these top ones are good now.
Nifty, nifty.
I doubt we're gonna get
more
anybody
vis-
else moving in.
Right. But then when we go off and we accomplish some things, like there will be space for them.
Yeah.
So I feel like kind of going eastward or rightward would probably be the better start because...
Oh, while it's day, we should probably actually be doing that.
Okay, yeah.
And we should, yes, probably go east because there's that lake that we have to cross.
Don't want to have to traverse the water. They're like, there's no, like, sprint or anything, is there? It's pretty much just, like, hold, and you move the one speed.
You can get things that'll
Boost your speed.
increase your movement,
Gotcha.
but yeah.
But there's not, like, a key to sprint
They'll
versus...
do, like, dash abilities and stuff at some point,
Okay.
but those are later game items.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot there's a desert this way.
Oh. And that's big valley here. Do cactus hit you or no?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, I'm gonna figure out in a second, right when I walk into it. Did you make that bridge, or was that there?
Yeah, I made that.
Cool.
Oh, good. The desert's not very big. Deserts can have some kind of difficult to deal with in the early game monsters.
Okay. Like scorpions, wasn't it?
It was just like a tiny scorpion. It was like a type that wouldn't hurt you. There can be like bigger.
There's
bigger
poison in the
monsters.
game, isn't there?
Sorry, what?
Is there poison in the game?
There are like poison type effects.
Okay. The traveling merchant has arrived. Nice.
So we'll definitely want to see what he's got. I have no idea what this block is here.
Looks like some mushroom-covered log, but I don't know what it'll give you. Oh, this is a weird biome.
Huh. This is completely new to me.
Me too. Oh, there was just some slime balloon down out of the sky.
Oh, there we go. So this is the like surface chest thing that I was talking about.
Right. So this is interesting. These are flowers hanging from them? Can you climb them like a rope?
No, but you can like, if you get certain items, you can harvest them, and then you can use them in place of rope.
That's neat. Place some here. I should be able to...
Oh yeah, that works.
You got a... Is that a pinky? Or is it more purple?
Pinky's pretty rare as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Was that unsafe? Like,
Oh,
don't
actually,
do
there's a chest down there, so
that. Okay.
we can come back to that.
I'll spot you. Oh, there's a chest over here as well.
Blow pipe, grenades, lead bar, shurikens, night owl potion, and some silver. Nice. So
Silver coins, recall potions, 3 of them, a can of worms, and a jagged climbing claws. Can be worn in vanity slots, allows the ability to slide down walls, improved ability if combined with spiked shoes, plus 1% damage. Do that.
yeah, those are useful. One of the first things that we'll want to make equipment-wise is a hook and a chain.
Okay.
They will let us like grapple to things
Right.
and kind of like Spider-Man swing around.
Turns the game into Spelunky. Bothin the Demolitionist.
Yeah, so he just showed up because in that chest back there I found some grenades So as soon as there is eligible housing and somebody finds explosives,
Yeah, as
the
soon
devil-
as he's interested in the bombs that you've got. I'm going a little bit far down, not too far, but there's a bunch of lots of stuff.
cool.
So I'm just trying to be cautious and not get myself killed here. I only have 2 torches left, so that's gonna it's gonna determine how deep I go here. Are there areas with like poison gas?
There are areas with poison traps that will shoot you with a dart.
Okay. I'm just like vaguely recalling stuff as I go along. 29 ropes. Is this some kind of ore? And some interesting biome thing down here. More rope. Tons of rope. What's that?
So
Amethyst.
with rope, you can actually craft. Shoot, what's it called? A rope coil.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So what that lets you do is you can throw them to then climb.
Okay, instead of having to place them all down individually.
Yeah. It places a length of rope, so like if
Right.
instead of having to think ahead to place it down from above, you can throw it up above you and then climb up it.
Nice. Oh, Greg, thanks for joining in, man. Glad you stopped in after your workout getting swole. Okay. Gotta navigate my way back up out of here. So Michael handily whooped me at some Street Fighter earlier. It was,
Oh, did he?
yeah. Just one match, but I'm sure all the other ones would have gone similarly. Then he had to peace out for a work meeting. Did you go more to the right? Yeah, I
did
see
go
it.
further.
That's interesting that it doesn't like update our maps simultaneously.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, hold on, there might be a way to do that.
In a setting or
So if you go over, if you hit escape and go over to the right hand side,
settings or
probably not the way to do that. Up next to all your like equipable slots, there's some swords, and then underneath that there are some little banner-looking things.
yep.
So I joined the red party. If you do the same, we should be able to. It'll give us like a indicator of the direction and how far away you are at like all times. I think it also lets me see your health bar and some other stuff.
Gotcha. There we go. Should we be heading back towards the home? Looks like it's sunset.
Yeah, we should probably head back.
Cool.
And then while we're there, overnight we can work on the housing situation.
Sounds good.
And maybe we've got enough stuff we can make some weapons or armor. We can cook up all that copper we got.
Oh, I need to pay better attention. I didn't realize I was just running into a slime. I was like, yeah, that's the sound of me taking damage, so that's nifty. No falling damage from that height.
Oh, so every once in a while you might see a plant that's like kind of colorful and stands out.
Okay.
And you can collect those using your pickaxe. Some of them will be used for making dyes when we get the dye trader.
Like the yellow marigold there. Is that a vulture? Yeah.
But yeah, the dies are worth a ton of money.
I have a feeling these vultures aren't worth fighting right now. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it's
I
doing like
wouldn't
11
fight.
damage. Hell no. Flip that shit out. Has departed.
Wow, that was quick. Yeah, he only sticks around for 1 day. He'll show up like, ooh,
Wasn't even there a day. Run! I'll take him. Keep going. They're gonna follow us all the way back.
but yeah, he'll show up again in like a week or something.
Gotcha.
This early, we probably couldn't have afforded any of the like good things that he would have. But he works a lot like the Minecraft traveling trader guy.
Yeah, yeah. He wants an unreasonable amount for anything that he sells. Get inside!
But he'll actually have good stuff, unlike the Minecraft one.
People need to get the heck inside. I had a thought, but gone.
Alright.
Can you
Oh, here's our
attack something?
demolitionist.
Can't attack them through walls, it would seem. Okay. Did I get stuff of value? Can of worms. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Recall potions. Wormhole potion. Another chest.
Oh yeah, I brought back like 3 chests, so...
Nice. Should we put them in different rooms or put them beside one another? What's a...
We should probably eventually make like a storage and crafting room that just has like all of our materials and the different crafting stations.
Okay.
But I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
So...
I will keep plugging away at the walls here and...
Okay.
see when
I
you
will
get
just
back.
stand here AFK and that's that.
Alright. The house is gonna be on fire when you get back. Nine-hour stream. Four different games today. It was neat starting out with the Katamari Damacy. I think I'm gonna try doing some more runs of that moon level on the Eternal mode and start using a timer to see just how fast I can get that down. Seems like the last part of that's gonna be the most annoying. Like Foxy Rod was in here saying earlier. Did you get the pebble out in the middle of the water? I never got the pebble. So the speedrun was failed. Didn't even get a valid time. Cool. So now we're gonna put a bunch of walls on this. Once we get all the walls down, we'll throw a torch back in here. Bunch of walls. Oh! Well, that's nice. So you actually don't have to... You have to use the hammer, you just build it in from the side. Okay, I'll tell Henry that when he gets back. So way easier than doing the hammer and everything first. Now I have torches. Let's actually put them on the hotbar. What are these? Amethyst. Oh. I wonder if when I go over the torch it's gonna knock it down. I don't think it did, but we were right at the border of figuring out.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yo! Hey, no problem. So what I found out is you don't have to use the hammer on the walls. You actually just, if you place the... So you know how you had to hammer from the side of the block? Or like... So you can just do wooden walls, but you have to do it from the edge of where the dirt meets the wood first.
Oh, cool, cool.
And then you
Okay,
just
I,
work
like,
into
forgot
the
your
area.
rules, so don't make any more.
Was that? Oh. Yeah, as I just made a bunch. That's okay. We'll have them for later rooms. But yeah, that saves doubling the task of hammering and then putting them all down. Nifty. So then I guess I'll do the query to see about the housing. Housing is suitable. Suitable. Already occupied.
Oh, one of the very nice things in this game is if you open a chest and you're next to a crafting station of some kind, you can use the materials out of the chest without putting them in your inventory first.
That's very nice. Speaking of, let me put this chest somewhere. Let's put it beside that one. No, it's nice.
Oh, cool. We have enough lead to make an anvil as well.
50.
So,
We got 7 mushrooms. Let me just throw that stuff in here. We got 2 amethysts in mine.
oh, nice.
Yellow marigold. Day blooms. Yeah, I think next time day comes around, I will go ahead and throw a bunch of acorns out there.
Sure.
Because I've got like
Hey.
43 sitting in my inventory.
Oh, I did. There we go. So we have enough copper to start making some armor.
Nice.
Oh,
They move fast. What? I was like he
Copper.
clipped through the house. How did he clip through the house? No, that would be possible.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like the copper breastplate is 2 defense. The helmet is not worth making because the wood helmet is 1 and the copper helmet is 1.
Yeah. Well, the breastplate is 1. For wood.
Yeah, so So making the copper chest plate would be an improvement.
You said it's 2?
Yes.
Okay, so it's an improvement of 1 there. Gotcha.
It's not exactly a big improvement, but it's something.
Bit by bit, right? Cool. Is it bad to build your house into a mine shaft, or can you do it just as long as you put a door between?
Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, and it looks like the wooden boots confer absolutely no benefit whatsoever.
I made them.
So, first step would probably be to make copper boots for both of us.
Okay. Because then that's actually going to give us something that's currently doing nothing.
Yeah. And it's cheap enough that we can each have a pair.
Nice.
So I made some. They're in the chest that's right next to the furnace.
Okay. I will pop up there shortly. What I'm doing is digging this down, and then I'm going to dig to the right, so it connects to that cavern system. And then it's just going to be an easier access.
56. Awesome.
So-
I had enough money for a mining helmet.
Nice.
So the potions can be very, very useful.
Mm-hmm.
There's a potion called the wormhole potion that only works when you have set the teammate stuff like we did,
Okay.
but it lets you teleport to your teammate.
Okay. There's one in the chest that I already got.
I would also advise keeping a couple of recall potions on your hotbar.
Okay. So that if
then
something's
if,
marking you, you just peace out real quick.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oop. I was like, wait, is he falling? He's gonna put some platforms up just in case.
Oh, we have a
Cabinet
die
to
tray.
trader.
Awesome.
Buy anything other than
So the
aesthetic,
dyes are purely,
just for looks.
aesthetic. They just change the color of whatever item you place them on. So you see in your inventory you have the far right is the utility slots. So that'll be whatever's in the far right column is what you'll actually get benefits from.
Okay.
The middle are social slots, so those set the appearance of what you're wearing.
Oh.
So if you like the look of one piece of armor, but the other one's better, you put the better one in the far right, you put the one you like the look of in the middle,
Got it.
and it'll look like the stuff in the middle.
Okay.
And then the left slot sets the color.
A little peculiar, but I suppose it makes sense. So, others just don't want to go away. Okay, so that's not what you had there. What did you have here? These are... What did you build for these levels? That's not just a wooden...
No, it's called a wood platform.
Oh, that's the platform. Do I have that? No, just wood. Okay, I'll make a platform.
Yeah, you don't need a crafting bench or anything, you can just do it in your inventory.
Alright. I will make some of those.
Oh, it might not be a bad idea to make a bow, even if it's just a wood one for now, so you have some amount of ranged damage. Then you have ammo slots that So it's not taking up the inventory space of the bench to craft your first work. Oh, interesting. There are now character-specific achievements instead of just like Steam achievements. So I never got that workbench one.
Oh, I didn't get the anvil one. I was wondering if it would move both ways. No, it's not.
Temple Raider, reach the impregnable walls of the jungle temple. Interesting. Oh, never mind. It what? That's so weird. For some reason, I did not have the workbench achievement.
I wonder if with the update it like goes and resets them or something.
Well, I have a bunch of late game stuff. Feet force selection towers. Yeah, weird.
So you just never made a workbench, eh?
I guess
Too good
not.
for the beginner moves. Alright, I'm gonna make a door for the cavern exit down there.
Oh, by the way, there's doesn't matter what merchant you sell stuff at.
It's all the same value or what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good to know.
Unless they've changed things.
There we go. Wooden door. So there's jellyfish. Bet those zap people.
Yes, they will damage you.
Hello. Mary Poppins.
Oh, yes.
How do you swim up?
You cannot swim unless you get an item that allows you to swim.
Oh no.
You might be...
Oh, I think you just jump. I think it's like you hold jump.
So if you ever see glow sticks, they are similar to torches, but they work underwater.
Oh, I was like, why can't I place a torch? Only to realize that there's not a background here. It's just moving.
Oh, yeah. You can place them on, you know, on the floor or on the wall.
Gotcha. Or you can have a nifty headlamp. I'm going to flood that area. Heads up.
Okay. No idea what's supposed to be. Ooh, a minecart rail. So if we get enough, like, iron or something, we'll be able to make a minecart.
Yeah.
Amethyst?
Easier than running in and out of the mines.
Yeah, so they'll just like take you places, and usually there'll be stuff to find along the way. The minecart is also something that can go in your like equipment, so it doesn't have to take up inventory space. Once you have one, when you're like on the standing on the minecart track, there'll be a hotkey, which I can't remember what it is, and you will just get on your minecart on the track.
Gotcha. Ah, there's a red slime. Or an orange slime? There's a slime. There's piles of bones. Ugh. Hit like a brick. It's a red slime.
Yeah, they're more powerful.
Oh, there's centipedes in the walls. I forgot that was a thing. Are they attacking you as well?
Yep.
Yeah. Are they just gonna keep spawning, or those stop once you kill them?
I mean, if you kill a few, they might stop spawning. Kind of random.
Gotcha.
Oh, awesome. I found an underground house.
Nice. There's usually like chests and stuff in those, right?
Yep. Oh, cool. So there was a pretty good piece of equipment in here called Hermes boots,
Yep.
and they just like increase your run speed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but this might be about as far down as this area goes.
It's getting to the point of...
Wow.
You alright? Seems something is happening.
This blue jellyfish almost killed me. Wow. And a couple traps almost killed me. Found a bunch of lead.
Yeah, I'm about out of torches, so I'll probably get back out shortly.
Yeah, I'm gonna mine up this lead and then probably head back to the surface. So there's kind of a little trick you can do with water. Pretty much the same as Minecraft. If you dig sideways and then dig up, you can make a little space you can breathe in.
Gotcha, yep. Oh. Red slime. I hear red slime. Regeneration potion. A yellow slime. And a red slime. Bunch of yellow slimes popping down here. Oh, they hit hard. I haven't been seeing any centipedes for a while now. Knock on wood. Doing alright down there?
Yeah. I keep almost coming back, and then I find just a little more stuff.
You're like, oh no, that's too nice to pass up. I understand.
So one of the kind of weird things is, there are certain ores that your world will spawn, and some that they won't spawn, and there are kind of like equivalents. So, like your world will either spawn like silver or tungsten or iridium or something else.
Okay.
But when you like kill slimes like that Pinky earlier that had ore in it, you can get ore that doesn't naturally spawn in your world.
Yeah, it's like a reward then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
It's
because
kind of annoying because you don't really get enough to do anything with.
Yeah, right. Because you have to accumulate it over time, and even then, it's like if there's an equivalent.
I will usually just sell it instead of trying to stock up a bunch.
Right. Made it back to the base. Throw some stuff in the chest. If I gathered anything worth throwing in the chest. Regeneration potions. That's about it.
Those are useful in boss fights.
Oh, you had said that you made some boots.
Yes.
Oh. There they are. I didn't seem to find a bunch of amazing stuff on that run.
I found a fair amount of stuff. I'll come back
Nice.
soon.
Thinking about task I can do here while I'm chilling in the base. There he is! Oh, you had said it would be good to carry some of the recalls. How many do you have?
I have 2 more still,
Okay.
so maybe I shouldn't have used it, but...
I will take 2. That leaves 1 in the chest. Let's put that on 4. Okay, when daytime comes around, I'm gonna go put 1,000,000 acorns out there. And by 1,000,000, I mean 43. So how's your Stardew Valley playthrough going? Seems like you've been putting some time into that.
It's going fine. This one, I'm not like super worried about the story or anything, because this is like my 3rd or 4th time playing now.
Okay.
I just really want to get the achievements for doing the JojaMart stuff,
Okay.
which is really soul-sucking and awful because you have to like put the local shop owner out of business and
Oh, that's awful. It's really awful.
yeah. You're basically like throwing all your money at Walmart instead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, would you like a minecart?
Of course, yeah. That'd be nifty.
Okay. All right,
Actually, I
there
need to
is
get more,
info in the chest.
My buddy Young Surge, the one who's been doing the Nuzlocke and plays a bunch of Melee, he just popped into my chat. He said, "What the fuck? This isn't Melee." He sent me a thumb drive with some stuff for emulator on it. So I'm gonna
Oh.
be getting into Melee, plan to main Samus, and I'll be playing with him some. But I need to get my hands on a GameCube controller first and a like converter so I can put it into the USB of my computer. Because the GameCube won't directly plug in.
Right.
Grab to the minecart. Oh, that's like a different equip menu. There's a star, a bunch of weird stuff.
Yes.
Watch that. Oh, you watched the VOD? Michael's in my chat saying he watched the VOD. He said, "Nice to see you face nothing but reuse online afterward." God, yeah, dude, it was nothing but reuse. There's that one character. I can't think of what his name. He's some kind of demon guy with like dreadlock-like hair. But yeah, I pretty much lost like every match that I played Michael. Yeah, Nikali. It says rare to see online, but I played against 2 of them in my first go. Must have been an asshole. Oh, look, a star. How, Michael, how much is Fong used? Never. Good to know. I use him because he's one of the worst. Means people don't know how to read him, right? Oh, the star disappears after sunrise?
Oh, yeah.
Do I put it away? Or it's just gonna go away?
You keep it in your chest, it'll be okay.
Okay.
Or
Let me
keep it
run
in
that.
your inventory. Just
Oh,
don't, like-
in the inventory it's okay?
Yeah.
Wait, how did that one get in the house?
Ah,
Zombies. Oh, you just used a bow.
I got a blowpipe in one of the chests on the surface.
Nice.
Yep, but now I'm out of ammo for it.
So Michael's saying he plays on the unfamiliarity factor. I also really like the setting. Things up with projectiles. He's got a lot of factors I look for in a character. I feel like I was having a good time with Cammy earlier, but I still need to figure out the moveset, which is just going to take time. But that's any fighting game. I am just so novice at fighting games. Like,
Must be planted in underground like stone walls.
fighting games are not my bag.
So I found a seed for a gem tree.
Oh, that
Chopping down a
amethyst
gem
gem
tree.
corn, is that it?
Yeah.
That's cool. Fighting games are the most fun when learning it with other people. Absolutely.
Each tile of the tree has a 1 chance of dropping a gem.
So I'm also reading off chat here. I'll try to make it clear when I'm just replying to stuff. Yeah, I was playing with my friend Kayshawn a bit after you left for your meeting, Michael. He's been like so enthused since he heard that you had gotten me Street Fighter V, because I think he tried to convince me a while ago to do it on PlayStation when they put it out on PlayStation Plus for free. And at the time I was just not about it, but also I'm just playing the PlayStation less and less because I've got it set up in a room that's inconvenient, and I don't know, I think compared to the computer it doesn't run as well, so there's just so many factors that I'm playing PlayStation less and less now. But now that I'll be able to actually like legitimately run stuff on a computer, I'll be doing more PC gaming, I suppose. Okay. Oh, you're out there hitting stuff. What you taking out?
Just catching wildlife.
You do bunnies and stuff, or what? Can you catch the bat?
Catch what?
There's a bat flying around. Or birds. There's a blue jay.
Yeah, I can't jump high enough to get it.
Oh, I wonder if I could use the stool. What would Liz think?
Ah!
Catching birds. They fly too high. Damn it. You were wearing jorts for the stream, Michael? Man. Here's the thing. When I was younger, like in high school and middle school, jorts became like a phrase. And I don't know if it was ever that jorts were not like an issue, but like I only now in like my early adulthood got shorts that are not jeans. Like jorts were very normal to me. And then everyone would be like jorts. I'm like, is there a problem with that? Like denim's durable.
Jorts were like unacceptable.
Yeah, it became like khakis became the thing, and I don't know, I just wore jorts and people would say shit and I'd be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. But then again, I like rarely ever wear shorts in the first place. Like I'm almost a habitual jean wearer, and then I got into wearing basketball shorts as well. So, you know, just depends on what I'm doing. Michael says, yeah, no, I regret not jorting it up earlier. I don't know, man. You can get some jorts that are like a little bit scratchy on the legs, and that's annoying. And I don't know, because like the seam is further up, it's not on your ankle. Your legs may be like a little more sensitive than your ankles are, and some jorts are annoying as fuck. But he said he plays Fighters 2. The first tourney I ever went to was a Fighters tourney. Oh, that's cool, dude. If he would be Michael. Kayshawn would be more than enthused to play some Fighters with you, dude. He got into it very recently, and he's still... So he's been playing... I don't know if you chatted with him more in chat and I missed it or something, Michael, but Kayshawn got into playing Fighters in like the last week and a half, maybe. And he's been doing a party of Frieza, Android 18, and Krillin. He's been having a good time with it, but he feels like he's really got to grind up his skills some more. Also, Henry, if I'm ever like monologuing and there's something to say, feel free to interrupt me. I'll pay attention.
It's all good. I'll let you know if I find anything especially interesting. So I did find some giant trees.
Oh, cool.
That have like a kind of a mine shaft thing inside it.
Nice. Oh, well, that's cool as hell. I'm gonna head back over towards the base just so I can put all those acorns down, because I've said it. Like, I have this tendency to say something and then immediately forget that I said I was gonna do that. But I'm gonna do that, and also, I think you only cleared that. Well, I could make platforms, but I think you cleared the gap.
Oops.
Else did you fall and die?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh, goodness.
Michael says he and Kayshawn are destined to kiss. Alright. You do you.
I'm gonna run back and get my stuff.
Dude, you are zooming.
Oh man, I just got an offer to become famous. I follow a sketchy link.
Is that your first?
Bigfollows.com.
Is that the first one you've got?
Yeah. Well, first one today.
Gotcha. Yeah, so before this stream that I did today, I set my my chat to followers only, and I did it kind of for two reasons. Pretty much every chat, like every stream, I've been getting that link, and I get like one per stream at least, maybe two. I imagine with the 10-hour stream that I've done today, like, probably would have got several of them. Who's this? He's got a fedora? Vanity item tips, milady. He's got a katana. He's got a katana and a fedora. Oh, I want to do this so bad, but I don't have gold for it. Oh my god.
Well, I would have if I didn't die over here.
God, it's 10 gold for the katana. You have 10 gold?
Oh, okay, I did not have that much money.
And he's got sake, a liquiform analyzer, displays the name of rare creatures around you. A pressurator.
Yeah, life form analyzers. Useful. So there are...
Yeah, it's just all like 5 to 10 gold. Like, I wish I had enough of this stuff.
Yeah. There are these, like, items or information display.
Yeah.
Like the life form analyzer, tally counter. There's a whole, like, series of them. And you can craft them together into... Eventually you make, like, a cell phone.
Gotcha. And what do you do with it?
It tells you everything about the world around you.
That's nifty. I wish I could buy that katana and fedora just for the frickin' lols. But nope. Oh, Michael, I missed your message. You said that you like that team. You know, Michael, he's been kind of torn up about it because he feels like he's playing zoning characters, and he feels like the meta in fighters has been that all these people are playing like rushdown characters. Everyone's playing like a Ultra Instinct Goku is what he's told me. Like everyone plays Ultra Instinct Goku because it seems like it's like a little overpowered or something. That's his take on it. He says he's seeing those all the time in the online lobbies. Tons of Ultra Instinct Gokus. Meta is all rushdown and always has been. So, Ultra Instinct Goku is the Ryu of fighters. I got it. Yeah, dude, honestly, Michael, I'm not big on playing meta. Like, meta is just like, oh, you wanna make the game really fucking boring.
Oh, what the?
Heliophobia? I see a
Freaking gnome?
That's interesting.
Okay. It, like, ran up to me and then turned into a statue, and I mined it up and collected it.
So, is heliophobia fear of the sun? So, gnomes can't go out in the sun and it... I'm thinking helios, fear of the sun.
That makes sense to me.
And then it...
That has got to be a new thing. There's no way that I have never seen
a gnome
up until
Crazy.
this point.
You know, I went back to the base. I didn't put any of the acorns down. Alright, attempt number 3. I'll put some acorns down this time.
Oh, I found a boomerang if you want a better ranged weapon than a wood sword.
Now, is a boomerang's not like a consumable, is it? It's just like...
No, it comes
Yeah,
back.
that'd be awesome. It's like in Dark Souls, the meta is to level strength and vitality and get like just enough endurance that you can wield like some heavy armor. It's like the Giant Dad build, which is like such the meta, and then you just get like a Zweihander, you level it up a bunch, and I don't know, I love what I play in Dark Souls because no one ever expects it. I play a character that like levels Dex way the hell up, and do you place these acorns? I'm trying to... Oh, well, you press the left click, not the right click. That's it. But I play a character that uses this really heavy armor set that's called the Black Iron Tarkus build. So I wear like this really heavy armor. So to do that, and to be able to play it effectively, you have to have a high endurance. And then, so you get that up, and most people would get it just enough to be able to carry the Black Iron Tarkus set without like doing what's called fat rolling, which is really slow rolls with fewer iframes than if you're wearing less stuff. Like Dark Souls pretty much rewards you for not using shields and not wearing a bunch of armor. It makes your character more agile, which really matters. And then I level up dexterity because it scales with my weapon. So I have this dude who's just wearing like a ton of armor, so you think he's gonna be like some heavy. And then I wield a falchion. It's like one of the smallest weapons you can use. And then I put on a ring that allows you to flip around. So it's pretty much like I'm wielding the heaviest, like some of the heaviest armor, one of the lightest weapons, and then I just make my character flip around. So if someone hit me, I have like almost no vitality. Like I can't really take hits. But I look like I can. and then I just start flipping around the enemy. I'm like, no one should see that coming. They probably all think I'm like some slow character that like does a bunch of damage. And then no, I just do a bunch of really fast hits and I flip around them. And it's so not the meta, because if someone hits me or like breathes on me the wrong way, I'm dead.
Oh.
That's all intimidation factor.
I could buy the fedora.
Oh. Yeah, I think I was close to getting the fedora. I'm like, maybe the fedora, but I'll... Like, is that guy gonna stick around, or what do you think? Is he a traveling?
He'll leave at the end of the day, as soon as it transitions to night.
The fedora. Live your best life.
Yeah, I think I'll buy the life form analyzer.
That's probably more useful. Probably more useful.
There are no rare creatures nearby.
That's a bummer. Because they all turn to stone, right?
Do you, I'll leave the, boomerang for you in the chest with all the metal.
Cool. I'll be back shortly. I'm just like over near the desert on the right side because I'm trying to find a bunch of ground to put acorns in.
Ooh, what's this? Enchanted. The boomerang is now enchanted and does additional damage.
Oh, that's awesome. How did it get enchanted?
I combined it with one of the shooting stars that was in the chest.
That's awesome. So, Michael, you're into fighting games. You've done fighters. You do Street Fighter V. Were you ever into Melee, perchance? I ask because I'm going to be getting into Melee, and I've bound determined that I'm going to get into playing Samus as my main, just because I like Samus. Seems like a neat moveset. And should I put the boomerang in place of the sword and then just move the sword out, or how should I go with that?
I think you'll just kind of have to try it out and see where you think it should fit.
Okay, gotcha. Well, let's do that then. But yeah, I'm looking at getting into Melee. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's got a bit of return time on it for sure. Which, like, if you have stuff near you, would be no good. But it does have good range.
Doesn't go through enemies, though, on the outward
So there's,
travel.
like, no cleave.
So it'll also... If you hit something that's right in front of you, it will come straight back to you.
Okay, good. I think I kind of get it, but all the weird movement quirks confuse me. Dude, Melee is such a finicky game. And... Oh, there's a gnome on top of the building.
Yeah, I placed him there.
You put that there. Okay. I was like, surely we don't have 2 rare instances of them. But playing, I guess what people call the space animals, which is Fox and Falco, is the meta because they're the quickest moving. They tank hits best, and they have a bunch of ways to combat other enemies. So a lot of people... Oh, I'm gonna try to take on an eye. Maybe that's stupid, but...
Yeah, you should be able to handle one.
Oh yeah, I've got it. It's alright. But people play the space animals, which I just think is the most fucking boring way to play the game. Like, I'm so tired of seeing foxes and falcos. It's what everyone wants to do, and if you look at the top tier, like, melee players, it's all fox and falcos. Yeah, Young Surge, jump in on this. Honestly, dude, it's gonna be, I think, my thing to try to take down all the fox and falcos that I can. Boring. Yeah. Well, it's funny, because apparently people think, like, Fox and Falco are cool or some shit. And I can't watch Fox or Falco play without just getting bored to tears. Like... Yeah, it's lame. Whoa! There's a dude with a slime on his head? A zombie with a slime on his head?
Oh, is it a slime on his head, or is it a space helmet?
It looked like a blue slime. Methinks.
Where's he at?
Oh, I killed it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Got 2 stars. I'm gonna put them back in a chest before I forget. There we go. But yeah, Young Surge is a Pikachu main, which I want to say the tier list that I've looked at is like 7th to 8th. They are high demand characters in glass cannons, especially Falco at their best. They are meta, but it's extremely difficult to play them anywhere near their best. Guess that's fair. I just don't like Fox and Falco. Because so many people play Fox and Falco. Because, like, if you are really good at them, so everyone's like, oh, I want to get really good at them because I know that if I get good at them, they are the best. But that's a little bit annoying. I just want to play whoever I have fun with as long as they're, like, halfway viable. Just grinding out some eyes this evening.
Yeah. So, they will semi-regularly drop a lens.
Okay.
And you can combine the lenses at a demon altar. And that is the summoning item for the first boss.
Oh, so you have to summon it. I was thinking it was just like... Isn't there some boss that just appears after a certain number of days in game? Oh, it's like the Wall of Flesh.
Pretty much all of the bosses, after they spawn for the first time,
Got a
or
lens.
if the conditions are met, they will randomly spawn again.
Okay.
So I have Cthulhu, which is the first boss. I think as soon as either one of us hits like 130 or maybe 150 max health, there will just be a chance for it to spawn every night.
Well, shit. And it only
Like a
spawns at night, right?
Yeah, only at night. And we'll get warned. It'll say like
Yeah, that it's approaching or something.
Yeah.
What weapon are you using? Is some kind of spear?
Yeah, it's a keen spear.
Nice.
So, most weapons and tools will have an adjective associated with them.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, and that's just a modifier to its base stats, and it's completely random. Eventually, if we get a certain villager, we can pay a bunch of money to re-roll those.
Gotcha.
So generally for a weapon, the best modifier will be godly
Okay.
or legendary, depending on what it is.
I'm making my way back closer to the base because I'm down 2 hearts, so don't want to be too far if I've got to run in.
Also, we're definitely not ready for Eye of Cthulhu.
Hell no. Definitely not.
We need,
Was not under that impression.
need some actual armor.
Yeah, got another lens. Yeah, Young Surge says there's 10 to 12 characters that are actually meta. Which is like, what, half the roster? Fox and Falco can be played in many different ways viably. Buff, Ice Climbers, and Sheik are boring to me because you see the same playable over and over. That's probably why you think about the Spacies. Most mid-level players all have a very similar playstyle. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm just tired of seeing that playstyle from all the Spacies. But I see this stuff about like an Ice Climber infinite hit loop, which just seems so fucking boring. Like, why would you want to spam an infinite hit loop in a competitive game? I mean, other than to win in the most boring way possible. Wobbling's banned. Yeah. Was wobbling named after the player Wobble? Because wasn't there a dude, a competitive player, who went by Wobble?
What? Ow.
They're getting you?
No. It's a passive mob. Like the bunnies and the squirrels. I kinda want to try to catch it though.
Oh, I killed it.
Oh, there's another one over here.
Yeah, so Wobbles was an original character. Yeah, that fucking Ice Climber shit is... The fact that there's an infinite loop for hits is ridiculous. That's like... Well, I guess it's good that it's banned, because it's such a bullshit move.
How do you ban a move?
It's just like if someone does it, it's disqualified. It's like, you know, going off a starting block early swimming.
Okay.
Like if it's seen, then... Well, I imagine Young Surge could hop in with... Because he plays a number of tournaments, so he would know.
Seven lenses?
Oh, you got 4?
Yeah.
Raking them in. Sound... Oh, I was gonna be like, wobbles? It sounds like a disease. I'm like, well, it is. It is. There's I've known so many people get hedgehogs as pets, and like the most prolific disease that a hedgehog can get is called wobbly hedgehog syndrome, which people are like, oh, that sounds cute. It's like, it's not. It's a nervous system disorder that ultimately kills them, but you know. Wobbly hedgehog syndrome. Not as cute as it sounds. Because of the way they're bred, it's actually like a number of domesticated hedgehogs. Like, a good percentage of them end up getting wobbly hedgehog syndrome.
That sucks.
It's funny because a lot of people that get hedgehogs, I think, don't have any idea about that. But tournaments always list the rules and consequences all up to the TO. I'm guessing the tournament organizer.
Like a thing. I placed down a piggy bank in here.
So you just store money there? You just store money in there so that if you die, like, you don't lose it?
You can actually store anything in it, but the cool thing about the piggy bank is its inventory is specific to you, and you can access the piggy bank's inventory from any piggy bank anywhere.
Oh, that's killer.
Yeah, so it's kind of like an ender chest.
So I just went ahead and threw... You know, I've never used an ender chest, so I actually didn't know how it worked. When I got into Minecraft, I saw it in a crafting menu, I was like, oh, I'll eventually figure out what that's about. So, now I know. Cool. It's a safe place to store money, then. Yeah, there's still so much about Minecraft that I don't know. Like, so much. Like, I have zero idea about redstone engineering stuff. Like,
Oh yeah, goodness. That's hard.
yeah. I think in my playthrough that I'm doing the survival on, I'm probably near enchanting a set of diamond with like respiration and like aqua affinity and some water-based stuff, so that I can go take on the Guardians, I think they're called.
Right. Yeah.
Because there's a, what are those called? Underwater like I just call stuff whatever makes sense to me. So I'm like, yeah, the underwater palace, and then I'll get viewers that'll pop on. Like when I'm against the pillagers, and I call it like, oh yeah, the war bison, and they're like, it's called this. I'm like, so the war bison. Makes me feel like the old out of touch guy. I'm like, I'm never gonna remember. This is called like a Ravager or something.
I don't even know. I am behind the times on Minecraft these days.
Sure. Like, yeah, fighting the war bisons. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have these claws, so if I, like, actually even jump against a wall, I can pretty much infinitely jump up a wall.
Oh yeah, those are nice until you get a grappling hook.
Oh, yeah. And I was just forgetting that I had a distance weapon. I was, like, waiting for one of the slimes to come up to me so I could hit it. And I was like, oh, I don't need to do that. That's nifty.
So we're probably just about to the point already where we don't really need to bother gathering copper unless you want to sell it or something.
Okay. I haven't been gathering copper. I mean, in the beginning I did, but like I haven't been doing much in the way of mining lately.
Yeah. Ooh.
What I actually need to do is I keep forgetting that I'm 100% out of torches.
Oh.
So, and I don't have a mining headlamp either, so it's just like, yeah, okay, well, stuck
Yeah,
in
I
the
spent
surface.
like all my money on one of those, so.
Right. It is a good acquisition for sure.
Ooh. I found another minecart. Rail.
Nice.
There we go. So the hotkey is R to mount and dismount the rail.
Good to know.
And then you use A and D to move along the track.
There are so many of these ice slimes just chilling around here. I really like this enchanted boomerang at night because it's all colorful.
Oh, yeah.
During the day it's a little lackluster, but... Well, unless you're in a cave.
I mean, you can kind of use it to see in the cave.
Yeah.
If you don't have torches.
Oh, I found that mineshaft tree you were talking about. Dude, you were all the way over here? There's a couple of them? 2, 3? Did you explore those much or no?
Oh, the trees?
Yeah.
I went all the way down them, but then I didn't, like, explore any more in the... Like, I went until the tree stopped.
Okay, I made it to the Eaters of Souls.
Yeah.
Should I not mess around with those too much, or...
I wouldn't really... I wouldn't yet, we don't have a reason to.
Okay, then I'll head back. 'Cause I don't want to mess with that. Well, it seems that they're gonna mess with me, so... Or they're gonna attempt to. Well, oh, explosives. Where'd you find explosives?
It was a booby trap.
Gotcha. Well,
Okay.
the Eaters of Souls dropped a bit of money, which is appealing.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh, no, they didn't. I thought they dropped a lot of money, but I was wrong.
They don't. They probably won't drop much more than the eyes.
Yeah, it was not nearly what I thought. I'm wondering if there's any good way to grind out getting money.
Not really.
Just time in the game.
Just like sell stuff you get in the chests.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Repeatedly kill the bosses once you know, are strong enough that they're not really a hassle.
Gotcha. I just don't want to miss the opportunity to get a katana and fedora again if the opportunity's there.
Go exploring and look for the plants that you can make into dyes.
Okay.
Because a set of dye that you make out of the plants is worth like 2 gold.
That's pretty darn good. Fifth of a katana.
I got a radar. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get killed by this eater.
Hmm.
Damn. I'm gonna try and go past this corruption and see what's... Oh good, it's not a very big corruption.
Nice.
Oh, this is the coast on this side. Maybe?
Took fall damage for the first time.
No,
Not
it's a
bad.
desert oasis, which is apparently a biome now.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen those.
Oh, there's more corruption too. That's annoying.
Did you say it was your siblings playing Terraria on your account earlier?
Yeah.
Gotcha. How many siblings do you have?
I have 2 sisters who are just a year younger than me,
Okay.
and then I have...
Are they twins or they're just close?
Yeah, they're twins.
Gotcha.
And then I have a little brother who's like 8 and a little sister who's 14.
Okay.
Did
So
not
4
realize how
siblings?
low my- It was the little brother playing
Gotcha.
playing Terraria.
But did I get the count right? 4 siblings that you said? The 2
Yes.
sisters, twins, and then the 2 others. So you, well, Michael has such a big family, but you and I both have 4 siblings.
Where do
I'm-
you fall in the...
Second oldest. So I have an older brother who's 2 years and a little bit change older than me, and then a sister who's 3 years younger, a brother who is 6 years younger. So, and then a youngest sister who was born in 05, so 11 years difference. So it's me, so older brother, 29, me, no, he's 20, he's 28, I think. He's 28. 28, me at 26. Sister at, what's she now, 24? Brother at, he was born in 2000, 21. And then sister born in 05. So, actually no, Sheldon is 1 He's still, I think. Yeah, he's 20. And then... Sorry, yeah. Yeah, you've got the approximate there. Math. Goodness.
It's hard.
No, nowadays I barely remember. I don't know. I always thought it was funny when adults said this, that like they couldn't remember their birthday. I'm like, hell, I'm pretty much that point now.
Yeah.
What is this rotten chunk? Looks tasty. No, it doesn't.
So that's used to summon the second boss. You need like 15 of those or something like that, and then some of the purple mushrooms from the corruption biome.
Gotcha. I'm gonna put my flowers in that third chest, because that seems like a halfway decent place to put them. Perhaps. I feel like I've run into a bit of a wall with making progress here. Like, I've been killing some stuff, I've got that boomerang, but I don't think there's much I've done to increase stuff recently.
I just need to... I think if we were to both get up to silver armor, like a full set, and then some like silver bows and some better weapons, we would probably be ready for Eye of Cthulhu.
Gotcha.
But right now we have enough silver bars to make one helmet.
Nice. Ant lions spawn in the desert? I mean, not this one it seems like, but they're desert creatures, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I went off looking for vultures, thinking I could take some if they were here, but there's no vultures. Blue slime's off to the side of it. And then as you progress, everything starts getting tougher and tougher, right? Like the enemies get stronger. They kind of scale with you.
The just kind of random ones that spawn around don't really get much more difficult until you defeat the Wall of Flesh.
Okay.
But the bosses that you like spawn in to fight definitely get significantly tougher.
Gotcha.
Because each one you beat unlocks like a new tier of like materials to make weapons and armor out of.
Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. I love some of the knockback that this boomerang does if I catch a slime just right. Sends them flying.
I'm really surprised that we haven't managed to get a hook yet.
Is it in a chest, or where would you find it again?
You can find them in chests, but you also get them from killing just like zombies.
Wow, yeah, with the number of things we've taken on. It's shocking.
You can also get zombies will drop shackles sometimes, which are equipment that just provide like +1 defense. But you know how I said a lot of stuff that it'll have like an adjective?
Yeah.
That's like a modifier. So each one of your equipment pieces can have its own modifier. So it can do additional things like boosting attack or just additional defense.
So would that be like the climbing claws that I have are jagged climbing claws, so the jagged increases damage by 1%.
Yeah.
Isn't a considerable amount.
So jagged is a pretty low tier
yeah, that's fair.
thing. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Blueberries. Nice. I guess that's the thing, is if you're out of torches, you can kill zombies that have torches, and you get torches.
Sorry. Hook, sometimes dropped by skeletons and piranhas. I just got one.
Not zombies.
Not zombies.
Piranhas. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's a jungle biome way over towards the right.
Yeah.
Try not to fight the piranhas. They hurt right now.
Oh, I bet.
But
Oh, I got a wild shackle.
That is a thing that you can get.
Yep.
I can't remember what wild does.
I'll figure out in just a second. +1 melee speed.
Oh, nice.
And 1 defense for wearing it. Oh. Walked right into some zombies there.
So yeah, I have guarding Hermes boots. So the Hermes boots give you like a sprint thing.
Mhm.
If you have to like get up to speed, but then you can run pretty fast.
Okay.
And the guarding gives +2 defense. I still don't have a chest piece, but because of that, I'm at like 4 total defense right now. I think a full set of silver armor will give you 9 or 10 defense.
Okay.
Oh. Lead gives you as much protection as silver, apparently. Did not realize that.
Have we seen any? I think so.
That's not, yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. At least the helmet is the same.
I don't want to die. All right, we're using that potion. Okay. That was kind of unfortunate. Oh my goodness. I'm at 5 now. So I was probably a little lower than 5 when I potioned. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we need to find some of the things that increase total health.
Yeah, for sure.
They're reasonably rare, but like, I mean, there's a lot of them out there in the world. They're just tough to find. If you ever find, what's it called? There's a potion that shows you where loot is.
Sounds good.
It doesn't like point you towards it. What it does, it like highlights it on your screen. So if you're underground and you know how you can't see through the
Right.
dirt, it'll show through the dirt.
Oh.
It'll like kind of outline it and it'll glow a color like red or something.
Nice.
So it makes it really easy to see stuff like that. You can just like sprint through the mines really quick and then only bother digging, you know, where the stuff is.
Yeah, sounds pretty helpful. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and I will be right back. So I'm gonna leave my character chilling in this house by the demolitions expert.
Nice. A safe place to be, I'm sure.
I am going to leave my person next to the die maker. Alright, be right back.
All right.
All right. Back. Just checking Discord to see what all's going on here. Al's posted up
Oh, yeah.
a bunch of pictures in the bellies. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to catch up on after like 10 hours of not reading the server today. I think Michael has just been diligently plugging away at making some subtitle anime videos. Whoa, you're far off, man. 1,800 feet.
Yeah, I'm riding the minecart around.
Nice. Oh no, I clicked and I used the potion because I didn't realize I was slotted on the potion.
If you need more of those, I have 20 of them.
Yeah, I've got one, so that'd be nice for sure.
All right.
Did you just get them out of a bunch of chests then?
Yeah, I've been running through a bunch of chests.
Nice.
Finding all kinds of stuff. No, it's copper. Oh, I found the end of the minecart trail.
Okay. Didn't know where that is.
Minecart. So, do you see how far away I am?
Let's see. Interestingly, I don't right now.
Okay. Well, the minecart trail goes all the way to the cave underneath our base.
Yeah, I'm going down in that cave right now. It's interesting. Usually I'll see on like the side of the screen it'll give me like a little character of yours and then the distance, but I'm not seeing one.
Yeah, I think if you get more than like 2,000 meters or something like that, it'll
Just take
stop
it up.
displaying location.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually going to that rail right now.
Also, apparently, we can mine and create platinum gear right now, so that's actually the best, not silver.
Oh, I should think.
Yeah, until we defeat the Eye.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I think this is the home that you had found that was over to the right side. Yeah.
Yeah, so those are, reasonably common underground. They usually have useful things inside them. inside of those is pretty frequently where you will find that is a entirely new villager.
Yeah.
But that's where you can find the magic mirror, and then you don't need the recall potions anymore.
Okay.
But I am going to teleport back.
Yeah,
And
check out
I'll
the
take
village.
a restroom break because it turns out drinking a bunch of tea does that to you.
Yeah, for sure. I've been drinking Cokes, so Coca-Cola because got me.
Alright, we'll be back in just a minute.
That's good. It's an underwater ride here. I killed something. Vehicular manslaughter. Got an achievement. Nifty. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, yes, it does. Later, red slime. Later. I feel like if Henry didn't do stuff with these, that maybe I shouldn't do stuff with those. I'll leave them be for now. Check with him when he gets back. Let's put a wooden arrows. Kinda useless. Committed Sudoku. Just afraid that when this thing ends, it's gonna like spit me out off the end of the track with no hope of recovering and just falling into some pit. Oh, please. Ugh. I know that there's a queen bee, and there's like all the honey stuff. Damn. I mean, it's extensive. Zoom in. No, it doesn't throw you off the end of it. Thank goodness. Alright, so jump our way on out of here. Oh, he potioned back, that's right. These grappling hooks will sure be nice when we get them. Yep. So I went on the minecart and it looked like there were like several chests that were growing a ominous purple color. So I didn't mess with them.
So those are demon altars.
Okay.
They are a crafting bench of sorts.
Gotcha.
Use them to make a lot of the boss summoning items. They cannot be moved. They can be eventually broken though once you beat. I don't know. Once you beat one of the bosses, you can break them, and it will add higher tier ores to your world. But after you break like 3 of them, then one of the bosses spawns. You have to fight it.
Gotcha. There's a squirrel hook here. Grapple onto trees. Is it just trees? I guess. Guide to critter companionship. Prevents you from hurting critters while in the inventory. That's nifty. Seems like this person's got some interesting stuff. So if it says like bunny ears, equipable, vanity item, that means that there's not going to be like any extra skills or like stats to it, or is it when you buy it you figure out what those stats are?
No, so that's the items that goes in the middle.
In the second
column.
row. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
But the koi kite, kites can be oh, not like you fly on a kite. It's not Breath of the Wild. Okay. Cat license. Used to let a cat arrive in town. Leather whip.
Interesting.
14 summon damage. Extremely weak knockback. 4 summon tag damage. Your summons will focus struck enemies. I'm guessing focus on struck enemies. So actually probably nothing all too good there. It's a bummer.
The leather whip sounds like it might actually be decent. There are like summoning builds that'll boost summon damage and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, if you know how to play it.
I have never really played summon stuff. I usually go melee builds and then use yo-yos because they count as melee weapons.
Yeah. Speaking of summon builds, in the mineshaft, I saw that there was the bee biome, and I know that there's like a queen bee boss fight.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
I really want to catch a damn bird, but I can't jump high enough.
Queen bee is probably a.
That's later.
You can do queen bee third, probably.
Okay. And then can't you get like bee summons? Or is that just with
yeah.
the item?
Yes. Each of the bosses, when you're fighting it in multiplayer, will have a loot bag for each player, and that bag will have just a random assortment of the possible items dropped by the boss.
Gotcha. Got it! I've been trying to catch a bird. I just caught a cardinal. Ooh, another one? A butterfly. A Ulysses butterfly. Bait? You use it? you use the butterfly as bait?
Yeah, fishing bait. All the insects.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just feel like I'm forgetting all kinds of things.
It's all good.
You haven't found a hook yet, have you?
Oh, I haven't. Trying to
Okay,
keep an eye out for one. You said it was skeletons and piranhas?
Yeah. I will go fight some piranhas for you and try to bring you one back. Oh, I was gonna leave you recall potions in the chest.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna head back over that way now.
There you go. There's 10 in the chest for you.
Thank you.
I probably should have done this earlier in the day so I'm not fighting jungle creatures in the night. That's okay.
Right. Are there like different spawns in the jungle at night, or just...
No, it's just gonna be hard to see.
That's right. Do the trees need rain to grow? Because there's a bunch of the saplings that I place, and I don't know when I should expect those to yield trees.
No, it just takes a while.
Gotcha.
Probably don't need much more wood unless we're gonna start, expanding our house upwards. So.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean I do it for the looks. I like trees. I like trees, and so having more trees on screen is nice. Not because I am trying to harvest them.
At some point, we will probably want to make a kind of designated boss battling area.
Yeah, where it's not gonna matter if it fucks up everything.
Yeah, because if the NPCs are nearby, they'll get wrecked.
I'd seen people build like a house where you've got like multiple platform levels so that you can kind of like move up and down more freely to navigate
Yes.
as you're getting attacked.
You can also place beds so you can spawn like
Right
there instead of back at your original spawn.
Yeah.
And there is a nurse NPC.
You mentioned that once you get like 150 health or so.
Yeah. So you can pay her money to like instantly heal to full health.
Oh. No.
So you can keep her like kind of near your boss zone and like run over there and hopefully not get her killed.
Fell faster than I thought I was gonna fall, and then apparently something hit me. That bridge that you made in the desert, I was trying to create a like rope down from that to see what was down there, and then apparently it went. Doing all right over there, Henry?
No.
No. Hey, I guess it wasn't just me that died.
Yeah, I got myself backed into a corner. The spawn timer is new. Before, it just kind of...
You just automatically refresh somewhere?
Yeah, you would just automatically respawn after however long it decided to take.
Gotcha.
When you start boss battles, the spawn timer will increase, so
Right,
you
yeah.
can't just, like... Yeah,
Refresh and cheese them by dying, coming back, dying, coming back.
exactly.
I thought there was something where, like, if you died a number of consecutive times recently, the spawn timer just, like, continues increasing. Maybe?
Maybe?
Like, a vague thought that that's a thing in my head. Not too much, not certain, but...
But yeah,
seems
when
like
you're
a thing.
playing with multiple players, the boss will not despawn unless you are both dead at the same time.
Gotcha.
So if one of you can run around in circles and not die long enough.
Yeah, that's when the pressure's on, like the, you didn't have to kill him, you just had to stay alive, and...
Exactly.
So it's like, don't die! Don't die! For sure. I've played so many games where that's the case, and then it's just like, shit, it was all riding on you being able to just stay alive. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Yep. 13 silver, 14 copper. I wasn't too far from base that time. Can you collect, like the money that you lose when you die, or is it just gone?
Yeah, no, you can collect it, but if monsters like walk over the money,
Yeah.
they will pick it up and you'll have to kill them to get it back.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, go on a killing spree real quick.
And they'll have a kind of glowing, sparkly animation if they're holding money.
Gotcha. And it does that same thing in Bloodborne. It means eyes will turn red if they were the one that killed you. So then you know who you're getting your revenge on. Should be easy, I think just over this floor is where I made it to. Yeah, it's just over here. There it was, 13 silver. And this was you? No, that's me.
Looks like somebody picked up your money.
You said you can get rid of this? Do I edit it? Do I...
You can pick it up with a pickaxe.
Oh, right, okay. Do that. I don't want there to be a graveyard going on here. That's not where I died, though, so I guess it just chose, like, a nearby location or something?
They'll kind of drop down, and then they can kind of roll around if they don't land on a flat spot.
Gotcha. Good
So
stuff.
if you died on the side of the hill,
I did. Are ghosts in the desert, or is that just, like, a new spawn that we're getting? Because I hadn't seen a ghost until just then.
me neither. I've never seen a ghost that looked quite like that. There are like wraiths I've seen before,
Okay.
but that's new to me. Oh, I got a zombie arm.
Nice. Smack some... Yeah! You can smack people with it. So, my friend Kayshawn hopped in the chat. He said, do you like Flat Shaft? Because he calls Minecraft Mine Shaft. And I guess this is Flat Shaft. 2D Shaft. Yeah, you know, it's nice and calming. It's got some good music. One of the things I like about Minecraft is when the music is actually going, which, unfortunately, I found doesn't seem to be often.
Yeah.
It's like I pay attention to it, or, you know, when I was setting my stream up to start with, just murdering zombies. 50 a zombie killed. I ended up putting on music on the stream because the Minecraft music was like way more often than not actually playing. Well,
Yeah. It's kind of weird that, like, anytime you're expecting it or, like, thinking about it, it never plays.
yeah, exactly.
Seems like, anyway.
Young Surge, do you want me to watch that on stream? Someone just sent a... Buddy just sent a YouTube video. In the chat. Yeah, I'm pushing 11 hours. I'm at 10:37. Yeah, just as soon as it's daytime, Young Surge, I'll go ahead and watch the video. Actually, I should probably just head back to the base if I'm gonna pull up something in another window, because there could still be slimes during the day. The premise of this game, Young Surge, is very similar to Minecraft, where you're gathering materials, you're progressing, and but there's bosses in this game. And so, as you progress through, you consecutively take on bosses, and you acquire better weapons to be able to fight higher level bosses. It gives you access to higher level materials. Am I missing anything, Henry?
No, that's about it.
About it.
The goal is to become incredibly overpowered eventually.
Yep.
And then still lose to the Moon Lord because he's
Gotcha. Young Surge keeps asking. He's like, so is the PC handling everything? Did the PC handle Minecraft okay? Is the PC handling Street Fighter? Like, dude, nothing is budging this computer.
Well, I'd certainly hope Terraria wouldn't. It's
Right. It's a very
What?
small file for sure.
2013 game, less than a gig total.
I put my render distance up to like max chunks in Minecraft. But I was playing in the Windows edition earlier, the Microsoft, and so I couldn't set all the stuff to be like as tasking. But I was testing that a little bit last night once I had the PC built because I wanted to see. I'm like, I haven't managed to get the CPU on this thing to run beyond like 12% capacity.
Nice.
So I'm excited. I think I'm gonna get like some like really just like ridiculously egregious shaders for Minecraft just to see what it can handle.
Excellent.
Oh cool, I got a zombie banner, so can be placed, nearby players get a bonus against zombies. Should I just place that near the house?
Oh yeah, those are nifty. They're
That was neat.
you just do some bonus damage against them.
Should I put it near the
here's-
house?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna leave Terraria up, but I'm gonna click out just for a moment to watch this video that Young Surge sent on stream, and I'll be right back in.
All right.
I want to see what it is he's trying to share. Why do I always have problems trying to place items? Okay, I'm trying to put the banner down, but let's see. Place. Not placing. I wonder, do you have to put it on a wall? No. I am clicking the left button. Just put it on there. Well, I don't know why this isn't working. I'll get it when I come back.
Ooh,
Be right back.
jungle type.
Remy, sit. Speak.
Fuck!
Good boy.
That's a good one, Young Surge. I'll send you this link real quick in the Discord, Henry, so you can see what just transpired. I'll send it to you in chat, our private chat. It's like a 6-second video. You may have seen it. I don't know if you spend as much time on the internet as I do.
We'll see when I'm not about to be killed by a slime. All right.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't risk yourself to watch that video. Yep, classic. That's an old one. I remember seeing that like back when I was in high school.
Wow.
Some time ago. Alright, how the hell do I place this banner?
You have to hang it from a ceiling.
Okay, well, that helps. I've been trying to click everything. Okay. Youngster says that this music reminds him of Jack and Daxter. I can see it. And, Michael said something about the music to this earlier as well. He said he could finally see what all the memes were about. Are there memes about Terraria music? Not that I know of.
I'm apparently not in the right internet communities.
Yeah, I don't know that one. I know there's plenty of memes about Terraria, but their music? I don't know. Never heard that. I just want to catch every bird now. And most of them are much too fast for me. It's not going very well. Oh, an antlion. Let's kill it. It actually didn't attack back. And I killed it. And I got a mandible.
Mandibles.
Oh, Michael is still in the chat. He said, tons of Tumblr memes I've viewed over the years have used this music as the backdrop to, like, cute frogs. It's just got that vibe. Yeah, I mean, it's relaxing music. I could see that. I haven't seen those, but I've also been off of Tumblr since high school. I have.
Yeah,
No,
I've never-
that's not true. I was on it a little bit in college, but I've been out of the Tumblr loop for a while.
I've never been on Tumblr.
Save your sanity, Henry. Save your sanity.
Oh, it's okay. I have Reddit to lose mine on.
Yeah, me too. I traded one thing for another. You know, for a number of years, and looking back, I'm like, this was awful. But I was actually on 9gag because I thought it was decent, and now I'm like, fuck no, it wasn't.
Yeah, back before I was on Reddit, I was on shoot, what?
4chan.
No, that was Ethan. Ethan was on 4chan.
Gosh.
Um, Meme base? Was meme base a thing?
I've never heard of it, but that does not mean it wasn't a thing. Found my old tombstone down here.
Oops.
You made a new tombstone down there.
Yeah, I was standing right on top of my old one too.
That's ironic. Was it cacti? What
I lost more
happened
than one
here?
gold.
Come on, blue slime, get at me. I've been thinking of adding a 9gag watermark to the power hour, says Michael. That's hilarious. Do it.
Just have it appear on every, like, 10th frame throughout the
Lion
entire
larva? This thing is bouncy as hell. Yeah, I mean, I guess the joke goes that, like, all of 9gag is just recycled Reddit. Like, 9gag doesn't actually have its own content. Is that a wormhole potion?
I mean, it's kind of like Facebook memes. They're either terrible or they were on Reddit 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. Facebook memes. I like how that's the content of the Bellies channel. Like stuff you see on Facebook. Oh no, I can't. Pretty much my friends on Facebook either post just like the sappiest, most like, why the hell are you posting this shit, or they're like trolls, just absolute trolls. And it's not like there's much of a medium.
The only reason I have not deleted my Facebook account is because sometimes I use it for Marketplace.
Yeah, I see, that's what I'm doing. I don't know, I kind of use it for concerts. I mean, not right now, of course, but I think it's decent for keeping up with bands and music. It's like, I don't really post on there anymore, so there's not...
Wouldn't Twitter actually be good for that?
It might be, but I've never really... I have a Twitter, I've never really liked it. Like, from the moment I made a Twitter back in high school, I've never been a fan. I guess it's okay, but it's just like... I don't know, I think I just need to make a slow exit from social media entirely. Like, it's not my thing. Yeah, Michael raises a good point. Twitter could be good for bands if it were actually chronological. But it's like I scroll through Twitter and like everything's out of order and it wants to try to prioritize it and it wants to try to like estimate what it thinks I'm gonna care about. It's like, look, internet, you've got all my data.
An awful lot now too, though.
What's that?
I said Facebook does that an awful lot now too, though. Not as egregiously, but
Gathering data or the non-chronological?
at least the deciding what to show you.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely does that. I would say it's just so ironic because no matter how much data they have, they always, like... I'm kind of advertising resistant, I feel like. I don't know, people might not believe that, but It's like, honestly, I'm less likely to buy things that have been advertised to me than things that I've just researched myself and thought to be good. It's kind of, I feel like advertisers just have been blowing money on me. Like, trying to get me to watch advertisements and commercials. It's like, look, I'm not gonna buy this shit. I'm sifting through 30 tweets about Waluigi blowing my back out before I get to a concert date. Yeah. Yep. And they never added him to Smash, even after all the protest. How can you not have Waluigi in Smash?
I was gonna say that I'm surprised, but I'm not because it's Nintendo. If it was any other dev, I bet they would have done it.
Oh yeah, I mean, like Nintendo is just like so resistant to listening to any kind of fan input. Like, it can be absolutely bullheaded. I don't know, but Kojima has done the same thing with Silent Hill. I think Nathan said something in the gaming chat about... I think I saw something about Kojima's taking... I read an article recently that Kojima is taking... No, what's the company that could... Anyway, they're looking at
Square Enix?
What's up?
Square Enix?
No. Isn't the company anyway, they're looking at continuing Silent Hill, but like apparently all of that was based around Sony like throwing money at them to do that. Like, of course the company and Kojima are gonna be tight when Sony's throwing money their way to do it, because I guess Hideo Kojima was kind of ousted from the company because he was resistant to doing stuff based on monetary cause rather than his passion for making stuff. So they were like all good with making gachapon games and shit like that because they rolled in money, and that's all they cared about is the end metric for the games.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he's hemorrhaging stuff trying to build engines to run his games. Like, we don't need to do that. We can... Oh, you have a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd managed to get one. I was trying to get you another hook, but that's why I keep dying.
I'll join you. I'll work on helping with that. These floating slimes are just freaking hilarious.
Wait until we get a slime rain.
Oh no. Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about. No way. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to fall.
Ooh.
Yeah, the slime rain is crazy.
What do you do with bamboo?
I feel like slime rain is not as whimsical as balloon floating slimes.
Yeah, not quite. See, stupid jungle bats. They hit real hard.
Kinda questioning my decision to run over here then.
They're just hard to hit with the boomerang. Like, if I had a weapon I liked better, it might not be so bad.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow, all my money was still here.
Oh, piranha. Got it. Dead piranha. And a jungle bat.
Watch out for bees.
Will be. I'm kind of just chilling in the water over here. And a bunch of slimes and bats. Yeah, lots. No. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Well, I could potion. Yeah, those bats aren't a joke. No joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait until you find some moss hornets.
I think I might potion out of here. I'm afraid. A bat could swoop down at any moment and just kill me. I'm pretty low on health. Hope that doesn't happen. I need to be ready to press 4 and then click the hell out of here. Okay. Well, it's nice that when you're lower on health. Are there poison frogs? There's a frog here, and I don't know if I should be afraid of it or not.
No, the frogs are okay.
Oh, it's just a tree frog. I couldn't tell, like, the coloration of it until just now. But I'm gonna catch it. Because it's probably bait. Got a frog. Consumable.
They're just another critter.
Nifty. Hey, piranha.
Ooh, dang it.
That's not good.
There's a lot of money over there, too.
Did I get... I don't think that was your money I picked up.
No, but I was underground.
Okay, yeah, then it's definitely not your money I picked up. I forget that there's these, like, plant things that pop out of the ground. What are they called? That doesn't matter. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's like 10 piranhas here. Hell. Or die piranhas. While I'm attacking the piranhas, a bat swoops in behind me.
Exactly.
2 of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. No, that's a potion. That's fine. Out of there.
Okay, that was you good.
Out of there. I was not gonna go well. You know, I feel like, interestingly enough, I'm 10 hours, 57 minutes into streaming, and my eyes are doing just fine with it. But I think it's because the light in my room is set up pretty well. Because usually I think the contrast against the screens just wears my eyes out.
Yeah,
So-
if you have a nice bright room, it's...
Yeah, I think it's really helping. Because the last time I did I did a couple hours of stream in a day, and my eyes were just dying. Logan was on here, and we were chatting about it. I was like, I'm gonna have to pick up some, like, dry eye stuff or something, which I've never used. Like, I've never... I need to... Whenever I use one, I just need to move my key off of using those potions. That's twice now that I've done that. But I got some dry eye relief stuff because I was, like, it was totally my intent to do, like, a full day stream today. And, yeah, I haven't needed them because my eyes have been just fine, which is good. Oh, good. Cobwebs can be placed. So is a cobweb just like decoration? Desert fossil, too, can be placed.
Yeah, I guess. You can also combine the cobwebs to make, like, rope out of them.
Oh. Why? The place is getting all filled up with vines.
Yeah, that's what happens when you make a house out of grass blocks.
There we go. Alright. Let's see. Did you end up getting the whip or no?
I did not get the hook.
No, the whip that this merchant had.
Oh, no. I don't have that much money. What was that, like 15 gold or something ridiculous?
I don't know. I kind of wrote it off. Let me look. Yeah, 15 gold, 60 silver. Something ridiculous is right. It's absurd. Antlion mandible. Those end up being used in crafting for making weapons or something.
That sounds right. And you're definitely right. It feels like we've hit a bit of a wall as far as progression.
Yeah.
Need to. We really need to beat Aya Cthulhu. That's what we need to do. But
I have no problem with, like doing a bit of grinding and, when stuff is slow, but I guess I'm just wondering. Michael says, sounds like you need to lose in Street Fighter. Oh, I've also hit a wall in Street Fighter, man. I think I was getting whooped so much earlier. A bit of a breather. But Henry's also running this over on his stream, so we're getting Henry some hours of VOD on his channel.
this is true.
You got Street Fighter as well, don't you?
Yes, I haven't launched it yet, but it is installed.
Gotcha.
I am like really, really bad at fighting games.
Me
so...
too. Me too. Michael confirms. He says, "Yep, he's definitely got Street Fighter." And then a devil emoji.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
Yeah, same. No one is good at them. Yeah, he was saying no one's good at them, and the only people who are good at them are cheaters. Except he handily whooped me earlier, so I don't know. I think that's like, when you go into a pool game, you're like, I don't play much pool, I'm not good. That's called, you're hustling us, man. Like, yeah, no one's good at Street Fighter.
Okay.
Michael, you're also welcome to hop into the chat if you just want to talk. You could always keep typing in the chat, but we're in that Discord channel, so you could hop in. That's why I have it.
How do you feel about yo-yos?
They look cool.
Okay. So there is an early game yo-yo that you can make before Eye of Cthulhu called the Amazon.
Okay.
It just would involve us going down to the underground jungle and probably getting wrecked a few times.
Is it like OP or is it just?
It's pretty good for pre-boss weapons.
Okay. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yo. I think I need to turn you up again.
Oh yeah, I have a very sensitive little boy voice. Let me see.
Oh look, I've got you at 200%.
Exactly. I don't know what the hell the deal is. I also have my input at 100%. You see what's going on here?
I think you're better. I think now I'm hearing you a bit better.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. All right, let's see.
Well, I've also got Henry at 100. I've got him at 200. I don't know. I think it's maybe it's my side.
Yeah, I'm usually.
It's the kids who are wrong.
Exactly. I mean, I know for me, I'm always screaming in bozos. So if anyone hadn't heard me, actually, no. It shows my microphone is not catching a lot of stuff. Let me see.
Well, on the flip side, I'm looking at the input audio to my mixer in OBS right now, and you look like you're at a pretty good volume.
How about now?
Oh yeah, smooth and silky.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I wasn't missing any words from you before. You were sounding really pretty good and clear.
Well, it sounds like Harley got a lot to answer for.
Yeah, I got into audiology because I knew one day all the music was gonna wreck my hearing. It's just catching up with me.
Oh yeah, my what's it called? My sisters and I were watching The Bachelor, and the Bachelor has the first contestant with a cochlear implant, and we were talking about cochlear implants, and I was like, well, actually, they sound like complete shit, and I know someone who does some stuff with them to make them sound a little less like shit.
Yeah, they still sound like shit.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Trying my damnedest. Let me see. Yeah, right now I'm editing the Power Hour because I just showed it to my family, and they loved it, which means they hated it.
Which means I got a lot of feedback.
Exactly. I got a lot of laughs, a lot of it gets better every time, which tells me nothing.
Are they into anime? Do they watch it as well, or what's the...
No, they hate it.
For real?
My little brother loves anime,
Gotcha.
so he knew a lot of the stuff that was on there, and a lot of the stuff he was like, "Should I watch that?" And I was like, "No." But what's it called? Yeah, no. The sisters and my mom, they're big reality TV people.
Okay.
And every time I've tried to show them an anime, or they've walked in on me watching anime, it's always been something with like huge tits or or something that just wasn't funny or that I swore was like the funniest thing in the world. And then I watch it with them and it's like, damn.
Yeah, it's like
my
it's that
taste
symptom
sucks.
of like trying to show someone something you enjoy. You're like, no, hold up, it gets better, I swear.
Here comes the good part. And then like 30 episodes later, like they've left. They've removed you from their phone. Yeah, that's basically my anime experience with my family. But yes, it was I think it was a good showing. So now I'm just fixing all the little bugs I saw.
Gotcha. Yeah, my family, well, like my parents, of course, aren't into it because, you know, different generation. But my older brother, he's really into it. Liz actually added him on Kitsu. I got him on Kitsu recently, and he added shit. Dude, he's got like 590 fucking animes logged on there.
Jesus Christ.
He's like 2 years older than me.
Well, that sheer I feel
Sheer
like you
force
reach
of
a certain,
will,
like,
man.
Year amount. Yeah, like I think it's just sheer time he has in his favor at that point. So I feel like once you leave some level of education, it's like, wow, my time can strictly go to this thing, huh?
Yeah,
and you do it. And you're like, shit. There are no barriers to just becoming a master of this. I hate this.
Yeah. So he's logged so many. I look at his stuff, I'm like, you know, I wonder how discriminate your picks of what you watch are, or if you just roll down everything on Crunchyroll.
That's also a good question. Yeah, I feel like if you keep up with like seasonal anime, that's usually like it's like 50 titles in a year. If you watch every single thing, but that's a lot of shit. Like that's like it's like just not good stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You're watching stuff like My Girlfriend's a Centaur, but I love her so much! ! Question mark. I couldn't do it.
That was about right. Yeah, if you see him on my Kitsu, it's Two Hallows. If you wanna check
There
that
we go.
out at some point, it's
I'm in.
funny.
You were talking about having 4. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So I got the 4 siblings. So the older brother's into anime. He's watched that much, and then like both my sisters, who are both younger than me, they are into anime as well. Not extensively, mainly like some shonen stuff, and not what they watch. You know, stuff that they can easily get on Netflix, and yeah, I guess one of my sisters is getting into some Crunchyroll stuff, and then my younger brother will watch it, but he's not like a connoisseur or anything.
I think if anyone is willing to sink any amount of time
into
such a depraved medium,
For sure.
they deserve a medal at the very least.
Right. Yeah, I
And
can't
at
take
least
that away from them.
a significant dose of antidepressants. I think both go hand in hand and recognize the problem at its source. That is, I think, the goal. Let me see. I'm resetting my Kitsu password. I got into a very... What's that?
Oh, sorry, go ahead. You got into a very
bad habit. I think it's a fun habit. I make my passwords complete gibberish so that there really is no way to get into these things.
And then you forget them, and you're like, you forgot password again.
Yeah, it's like a fun little dance I do in every single site I log into. It's like, oh, this is fun.
And then you forget your email's password, and you're like, shit, I can't recover it.
Yeah, that is one I have committed to memory. Everything else, look, God help me if I get some kind of like TBI or something, I just forget it. Oh no.
I mean, if anyone gets a TBI, it's not best case scenario for sure.
Exactly. I feel like there are a lot more things I should be worrying about losing besides my email password at that rate. Let me see. I think I found you. I can't see it. And also, yes, if I'm interrupting game chat, let me know. I'm just fucking around.
every now and again we talk about stuff with progression, but I mean, honestly, I like chatting with people, and as far as stream's concerned, it makes stuff a lot more lively to have people to chat with.
It does.
Yay.
So it's
There
nice.
are more interesting things to talk about than which weapon has 5% more damage.
I disagree. You see.
But I'm trying to head eastward here. Like, I'm in the jungle, and God, these bats are menaces. You were right, Henry. Absolute fucking bane. I should have brought, like, some healing potions, maybe? Oh! Fuck! I was decapitated by a jungle bat.
Oh.
And then you were turned into a pile of flesh by a boulder.
Yeah, there are booby traps that just drop a boulder on your head.
What a coincidence. We both died. Let's see, I'm gonna put some money in the piggy bank so that I don't lose it in stupid fashion again.
That would be a good thing to do, yeah.
I think I could be down for a bit of Street Fighter, but I don't want to abandon the run.
4.9 months spent watching anime. This is insane.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Wait, that's my brother's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're at like, what, 2.5?
Yeah. And I thought I was like, wow.
That's what I thought. I had seen yours and Liz's. I was like, God, 2.5 months? I'm sitting at like 20-something days. Again, like, I don't think well, of course, I haven't devoted nearly as much time to it as y'all, and up until recently, I think everything I'd watched was, like, fairly standard, and I never had a Crunchyroll, so probably not surprising that I didn't dig far in, but I saw y'all's and I was like, no way he's gonna have as much as Liz and Michael. I'm like, shit, he's got as much as both of them to combine.
Exactly. I'm like, wow, what am I doing wrong? I gotta pick up the pace. Yeah, and it's interesting to see that he has only one favorite anime listed out of 599 titles.
I'm
and it's
not
a pretty
surprised,
good one.
but
so
which was it?
It's Your Lie in April.
Yeah,
I think
I saw
I
that.
think I started that, but I never finished it because my roommate at the time was like, "Can you just stop watching this shit?" I got really sensitive about it.
It's like, no, I'm gonna drag you through this.
And then I
problem.
cranked it up louder.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one, but I've always heard good things about it. Like, I've never seen anyone who's seen that and not enjoyed it. But I have never seen it, so no. Falling in a pit here. Come on. Gotta get out. Alright, let's just build some fucking stairs so that this stops happening.
Yeah, eventually we'll get to the point where we make a big platform that traverses the sky so we can just sprint from one end of the map to the other.
Nice. Watch, I'm gonna make it all the way back over to the jungle just to get murked again by a freaking bat.
Entirely likely.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time right now. But I don't know where would be like a semi-logical stopping point for stream here if we wanted to jump over to Street Fighter. And Henry, I know you didn't have much going on today, but I don't know how late you're looking to be up or anything. No, it's like midweek.
I don't have to do anything productive until like 2 p.m. tomorrow, so...
Oh.
I don't think I've had to do anything productive since like 2016. So I'm just hanging out. I see. Fire Force.
No, yeah, I'd be down to switch to Street Fighter. I could do the
We
same.
could both get whooped repetitively.
Let's do it. All right.
Some appreciation for the generosity of Michael.
Yeah, his kindness and general mercy towards us in other situations.
Sure. I am a benevolent god. I get it, guys. You know, gotta mince words here.
After I saw that in 300, I was like, oh, that's such a good quote, like the whole benevolent god thing. I am a benevolent god. Oh look, another bat. More fucking bats. Get out of here. Why? Jungle bat. Stop.
Ooh.
What's
Awesome. I found a gun, so that means we will get a gun.
Nice. Do they take bullets? You have to have bullets for guns? I would
Yeah.
imagine. Yeah.
You can buy them from the gun dealer or whatever his name is.
Is there one that we have right now, or?
Yeah, it'll show
be
up
back.
now that I've found a gun.
Gotcha. I think Michael
Kind of
was-
like the demolitionist and the bombs.
Listen out for a second. Gotcha. Reginald the arms dealer. Yeah, okay, Reginald.
The names for all these villagers are actually randomized.
Nice.
If they die, we will get a new one, and they will have a different name.
I like Reginald as a name. Let's try to keep
Reginald's
Reginald
great. I
alive.
love it. Ooh, no.
Where are you? Are you back at the base?
No, I'm deep underground.
Okay. I'm trying to find a spot where you went underground so that I can join you. It looks like
You
you're...
can use a wormhole potion to get to me.
that would have been smart. But I think I found the tunnel where you entered. So, are you still wearing the mining helmet?
I am.
Yeah, I found your corpse, so I'm on the right path. Music
Okay.
is bopping.
Oh yeah, music. Let me turn on some of my jams. It's just like bicycle horns.
Yeah, get down to this.
This is the good stuff. All right, Spotify. All right.
I found another minecart track.
Nice. Okay, remind me, what are we trying to get down here to make the yo-yo?
So we need a variety of items that are all found by killing things down here. Whoop.
Oh no, not again. Well, I'm
So that-
here if you wanna do the potion thing over to me.
Yeah, I will wormhole potion to you.
Okay, so I will not die in the meanwhile. Or attempt not die in the
If I
meanwhile.
remember how to do this,
Is it the snatchers? Do we have to kill a bunch of snatchers?
we need to kill snatchers, we need to kill spiked jungle slimes, and hornets.
Oh. None of that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's cool. But if we manage to do that, then we get a
Yo-yo.
relatively powerful weapon.
Then we get a yo-yo. We do Eiffel Tower tricks and walk the dog. Let me put a rope here.
Yeah,
Shit.
sorry, I'm not really moving around in a way that's conducive to you
Oh, you're good.
following me since I have...
Divide and conquer, you know?
Whoop! Ow, I'm getting killed by some bees.
Oh, fuck. Are those thorns? I was walking through thorns. I was like, I'm taking a lot of
Yes.
damage right now.
They don't do very much damage.
It's like 14.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a...
I've never seen them do that much before. I thought it was...
It may have been like the cumulative total or something, because it wasn't that low on health, so... Well, actually, a couple 14s would have put me about where my health bar is, I think. Was, rather.
Oh no! Hornet gonna get me.
Rich mahogany.
So, rich mahogany is one of the materials needed.
Oh, good to know. I'll get some of those.
We don't need very much of that though. I have collected a fair bit already.
Okay.
Oh dear, 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 oh dear.
That doesn't sound good, Henry.
Okay. I got poisoned by a moss hornet, so I was...
It really doesn't sound good, Henry.
It's okay. I managed to use a health potion. Still alive.
Good. Glad to hear it.
So now I can fight this regular hornet. And hopefully he dropped a stinger, but... Oh, he did drop a stinger.
I found a chest. And, 4 recall potions, 20 torches, 2 swiftness potions, and guarding shoe spikes.
Nice.
Oh! Now I've got shoe spikes and climbing claws. Nice. It's a +2 defense. So now I'm just a climber. Ivy chest. Oh yeah, this climbing is something. Freaking jungle bats. So Michael, are you subtitling stuff right now? Is that the...
Right now, I'm just running train on a Chun-Li.
Nice. You getting warmed up for us?
Yes, truly. Oh my god, that was embarrassing for them. All right.
Stop hitting the bats. Alright, I gotta chill for a second so I can heal up.
I just want to... Oh, dang it. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm going to teleport back to you, collect the money from my corpse, and then I think I might be ready to switch.
Yeah. we've suffered enough losses here with all the deaths. We're like, yeah, probably a good place to...
We have a goal for next time.
Yeah, got plenty. What's this thing? Nothing. Some arbitrary plant. Still haven't seen where that minecart you were talking about was. Oh, that looks like something, yeah, a bat trying to hit me.
Oh, cool. I got a vine. I have a couple stingers. What else? Like vine, stingers, jungle spores, and rich mahogany.
Nice.
We need 12 stingers, 1 vine, 9 jungle spores, and 8 rich mahogany per Amazon.
Okay.
I have 1 vine.
Okay.
Enough rich mahogany for both.
Okay.
2 stingers and no spores.
Yeah, so we need, what, 24 stingers total?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot to do.
Yes, it is. So the spores, I'm not sure how to explain what they look like. They're generally pretty easy to see. Ooh, I got a sharpening station. That's really useful. I also found some Hermes boots for you.
Nice. Yeah, I'm moving slow. So, like, I have those climbing boots. If I put on, like, you can only have 1 pair of boots. Is that how that would work?
No.
Oh, good.
You can actually use both of them because they're both equipment. Equipment can go into any slot. Don't worry about pesky things like
Logic.
tripling up on shoes or whatever.
Gotcha. That's funny.
For actual armor, yes, you can only wear like 1 chest piece.
This tree down here, there's like some weird twisty tree.
I think that's more rich mahogany.
About to find out. Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. And, hornet.
Oh, yeah. I don't like fighting the hornets.
I don't either, but that's what's happening. So they shoot darts. It's we're playing Toho now. I'm actually just like going up and down a rope as the hornet attacks me. It very much is a Toho.
Inventory is full. A mess. Why did it pick up the mud blocks?
I got a stinger. Oh, and there's more. Okay. Come at me, Hornet. I can take you. I can't take it. It did 32 damage.
Yeah.
Actually, that one didn't have much health.
They're pretty gnarly.
Huh. 2 stingers. Come at me, bro. Meanwhile, the bat's trying to get some too.
So something good has come of this. I've found quite a bit of platinum.
Oh, nice. I am going to recall potion the fuck out of here because I'm getting. I don't want to get greedy. I don't want to get greedy here. Like lose a bunch of stuff for having done it.
That's
Sweet.
the intelligent thing to do.
Yeah, you know, every once in a while, some of the brain cells fire. When they do, you have to listen to them just a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Just a little bit. Are you storing the stuff in like a particular chest for what's gonna go towards the? That
Yeah,
doesn't look like
it's
it.
all in my inventory still, so
Gotcha.
you can choose a chest.
Yeah, the stuff's a little spread out, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess. We haven't done any proper sorting.
That's okay, we'll get around to it. Sorting can be pretty freaking boring. But you said you found Hermes boots. You still have those on you, or did you pop them back over here?
Yeah, they're still on me.
Gotcha.
If you would like to wormhole potion to me, you can do that. Otherwise,
I'm probably
I
gonna
found just
chill
a
back
little
at the
more
base so that
platinum.
whenever you come back, then we'll just call it there.
Okay.
I'm putting the components for the Amazon into an ivy chest in the room with the explosives guy.
That makes sense. Nice. 19 platinum bars.
Killer. Yeah, I think we made good progress, especially for me having never played this before.
Yeah.
Figuring
Ooh,
some
hey.
stuff out. What's up?
Oops. Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
Are you increasing your mana?
Oh, I was trying to give you one to increase your mana, but I accidentally
You
used
use
it.
it. That's fine. You're like,
So,
I just
there's
doubled
one
up
for
on
you in
my
the chest.
mana. You still have the boots, or
It's
you
the
put them
blue
somewhere?
scar. The
Oh,
boots.
mana crystal. Oh, I should use that?
Yes, you should use the mana crystal.
Okay, cool. Nice.
And
Star power.
here, I'll put the boots in the chest real quick too.
Violent boots? Nice.
Yep.
How much faster am I gonna move now? Zoom in! Yeah. That's cool.
Ooh. Platinum helmet 5 defense. So much.
That's a lot of defense from a helmet. Alright, cool. Is there like a save, or are you just... How's this work?
No, it's just save and exit.
Yeah, where is that though? Is it settings?
Escape and then settings.
Yeah, cool. I see it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then I think with it being 10:16 here, I'm gonna throw together a quick plate for dinner. And then we'll navigate matchmaking for Street Fighter.
Sounds good.
So I'll leave the
Michael,
dis.
do you want to
Sorry.
show me the way?
Wonder if he's in a match right now.
What do? Huh?
Would you like to destroy my body?
Sure. I just got what's it called? Really taken to task by Cammy, and I'm in another one. Hold on a second.
Gotcha.
Wait, no, I'm good. All right. La, la, la. Yeah. Apparently, low jabs into spiral arrows are real hard to stop thing if I'm never blocking low. All right.
Oh, I should probably get a controller, shouldn't I?
You should. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
It was a
I will
fun
do
little
that. I will
keyboard.
be right back.
Oop. All right. Get my Street Fighter loaded up, and then I'm gonna make a plate of dinner real quick because hungry as fuck.
Totally makes sense. You've been streaming for 10 hours.
I did have lunch. I did eat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, there have been breaks in the 10 hours. I mean, none of the breaks are more than like 15 minutes tops, but yeah, it's been interspersed throughout. A couple times grabbing the mail, setting some stuff up.
Mm.
Oh, we're at 11 and a half hours, by the way.
Jesus Christ. Why do you do that? So how's the new computer? It
Yeah,
seems like it does
it's still working.
everything and then more.
Still works. Honestly, actually, let me I want to pull up I don't know if the program that I have reads out temperature to me or if I need to get like a MSI Afterburner or something.
Yeah, like I got one called CPU temp that's just balls. So I wouldn't recommend that one. When I looked at like CPU temperature readers, that was like the #1 recommended, and it's just terrible.
Yeah, the motherboard and graphics card that I have are and the power supply unit are all the same company. They're all Gigabyte. And so
Okay.
they have this program called Aorus Engine that I think helps me
Okay.
I think it lets me set levels and stuff for like how I want to run the graphics card, but I don't know that it runs out diagnostics.
Hmm.
So I think MSI Afterburner, from my experience having used it in the past, is like a little bit
Okay,
too much like bloatware.
There we go.
So Henry, are you using Streamlabs or are you using just straight OBS?
I'm using just straight OBS.
Okay. So I don't know how it works, but on one side of your OBS, do you have like a scrolling chat?
Yeah.
Okay. At the top of that, do you see like a pencil or something?
No.
No. Okay. I have been using Streamlabs, so I'm not quite sure how it works. But when you change up games, if you want people to be able to navigate to the one that they want to find, you can go in and like you could do it from Twitch. You could go into your video manager or your stream manager and like type that you've changed from Terraria over to Street Fighter 5
Oh, yeah, I need to do that. Holy crap. Can I please get to a menu where I can
so that people that search for your stuff are finding like the right content.
Yeah.
But also it like time logs it so that if someone clicks into your stream, they can select by the game that they want to watch if you do multiple. So if someone wanted to like pick out a point in my like, 15-hour stream or whatever it's going to be, they could hone in on what they actually want to watch. All right. So I've just swapped mine over. I'm going to I think well, the Aorus engine didn't load. I kind of want to see what the deal is with temperature, but it's not pulled up just yet.
Yeah, I got it. Good lord. Okay, it took that long to get to options. Sound settings. Let's turn all of that.
I just hear a Hadouken. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the tutorial. I can definitely rank and stank it real quick. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, also, I'm looking at my OBS, and this is only taking up a quarter of my screen because I was playing Terraria in 4K, and this is playing at 1080.
You play Terraria in 4K, dude?
I
I wasn't even playing Terraria in 4K.
Can you stream to
I
Twitch
have
and
the
that?
monitor. It's not exactly taxing the computer to play Terraria in 4K.
Oh, gotcha.
I doubt I could play Street Fighter in 4K.
I don't know that like my screen even supports 4K resolution, so yeah, I'm not worried about
Yeah,
it.
that was my question. Like, is it just for the gigs, for the sweet pixels? Oh,
Boom.
another Chun-Li.
Another one. Another one.
She's got like
There,
an
I'm now
evil
playing
glow.
Street Fighter in 4K. Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Good luck. I
mean, I do have a 1080. Like, I don't have a weak computer. It's just not the strongest anymore.
Yeah, apparently
11 wins.
Okay.
people were telling me that like Logan and Al and a handful of other people were telling me that apparently my stream was like buffering on their side earlier. They're like, "Oh, it's your internet." And then I watched it back. I was like, "Actually, no, it like records on Twitch just fine, but like live, there's some issue of it like buffering when people watch it. Like it's not lagging on my side. It doesn't lag in the recording, but when people are watching it live, apparently like they're getting buffering.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, I skipped all the tutorials so I can mess with the settings. How do I play?
Oh Lord. You might want to play
It's
that
all on
tutorial.
you.
Like if there's like one kind of game that I really recommend doing a tutorial for, it is a fighting game because it'll tell you all the weird systems and shit and like.
Yeah, it wasn't too long of a
hard to learn
tutorial
now.
either. It's probably worth doing.
Probably go to training then.
Yeah. So go to if you can replay the tutorial, I think in the challenges section. I forget. But it should be still available. That'd be awful if it just like was like, all right, and there it all is. Fuck you. It should be
logged in.
Oh yes, you have to make a whole fighter ID and all that. I am fully just talking through this entire just massacre happening over here.
That's what it's all about. My buddy Young Surge says that apparently there hasn't been much buffering this evening, just every few minutes. But
Oh, cool.
yeah, so I am going to throw my screen to like a mute, and I'll be back, well, in a little bit, having eaten a little bit of food. So, catch y'all shortly.
Yeah. See you soon. Oh, okay.
Need
So,
select
let me-
or- I think-
Fighters Network. Rival Surge. Favorite fighter profiles. Rival Surge. Favorite replays. Rival Surge.
Alright, let's get Discord back up. See what they're up to.
And like what situations you should be using them. So it's like, I think that's the weirder part of this game, as opposed to other fighting games like anime fighters, like Skullgirls or Marvel vs. Capcom, where it's like, all right, here's 3 characters. They all have 30 million moves, and they all go really fast. It's like, Jesus, that. This one's a lot slower than most, like I'd say this and Tekken are like the most just like, okay, you punch really hard. Just make sure this punch lands, or else you will die. Kind of fighter. So let me see. I think I added you on CFN.
Yo.
Oh, hello.
So I think I put Henry as a favorite, and I think you put me as a favorite earlier. But could you
Correct.
give me your either your fighter ID or your Steam ID to search real quick?
Mine is Fang Bus HD.
Fang Bus HD.
Because they wouldn't let me use my PlayStation one, which was Fang Bus, and I thought it was so funny. And then I made it funnier.
I do not have any pending friend requests.
I think doing just the favorite is not quite the same as doing like a friend request. You might have to do that separately.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like it. God. Yeah, if you do the search function, yeah, they don't do like formal like friend requests. I don't think. Oh, there they are. Pending. What the hell?
Yeah, I saw the pending request, but like if I search you, then I get like a view fighter profile or add to favorites or fight request, and that's it.
Yeah, no idea what's going on there.
Okay.
Let's see.
But I found you. I put you on favorite, so.
But
I mean, I think that's what you have to do for the matchmaking is you make a lobby and then you add favorites. It's not like add friends, it's just add favorites.
goo. Well, making the lobby now. Or did you make one?
I'll let you. I was just about to start, but it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, first two these. 3, 2 slots. Great.
And then if we're all in the same lobby, I guess it's gonna, rotate 2 fighters at a time and just the other person spectates? Yeah, perfect.
What was your fighter ID, Harley?
It's just Harley the Red. No spaces.
Okay. I was sent an invitation.
Oh, yes.
I
Now,
will
how do I
join.
do that.
So you go back to the main menu, and then over on the left there's like a notepad. At the top you're gonna have a notification that Fangbus HD has sent you an invitation to a battle league, and you'll just join that.
Welcome to my battle lounge. My name's Fang Bus HD.
Nice. Is that kind of like
I
Cat
always-
Bus? Fangbus?
So what? Yeah, Bang Bus.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
You
I
know?
said. That's what I said, for sure. For sure.
What's it called? I do still love to think of the idea of like how early, I don't know, like sci-fi stuff like conceived of the internet, where it was like, yeah, it's a cool, like
Do I ready?
club where you all
You
walk in.
press
and
your
say
option
name.
button.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You walk
And
in.
coming as Fang Bus HD and wondering how that sits among the room is quite the quite the mental exercise.
Yeah.
Let me see. Who should I be?
I don't know if y'all are into reading any speculative fiction, but there's this author. God, I forget his name actually. He wrote this book called Snow Crash, in which the main character's name is Hero Protagonist.
God damn it.
Hiro, like, because he's supposed to be Japanese. And then, like, last name Protagonist. It's just very interesting. But it's sci-fi in that they spend a lot of time in like a simulated world environment where you know, they're wearing like virtual reality stuff or something.
I'll show you the divide in our class.
I have no idea how Karin works. I was picking people and was like, I don't know who to pick, and then it just picked for me, which is
Nice.
quite the cool feature. But I guess I got the fundamentals to guide me through the game. I hope.
Oh no! A throw!
I think she is some kind of half circle kind of person. She's got a lot of, oh yeah, like weird shit.
I know that Sean sent me a match of her against some other character, and essentially it was just a freaking game of footsies. You know.
Love it. You love to see it.
No. Kind of like. No.
Yeah.
God, yeah, of course it's. Damn it.
The key. I love the little kid in the background because it's like really unclear what he's playing. It's like
It's
a weird
me
paddleboard.
struggling. Oh, I am the character on the right. That makes sense. Suddenly,
Yeah,
I-
it is bad that we have two extremely similar looking characters.
yeah, it's like the blonde hair, the red outfit. Yeah. Definitely got confused there.
Oh, and I guess that's a thing I can do.
I guess that's the thing you could do.
Oof.
Final attack.
What?
So what are all these other attacks? Are you just waiting to anti-air me? Keep
Yes.
keep doing your crouch.
Look at that punch! What are all her buttons?
Falcon punch.
Bonk. 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 Stop it!
I had to do one. Oh, you got the KO. Fuck! I just had to nail one heavy and it would have been done. Nope. Couldn't pull it off.
Each one with a magnificent snap to it. It's crazy that's her voice, right?
You're gonna love that classic crunch.
God.
Oh shit. I need to press play again. Fuck.
It's too late.
It's too late. Alright, well, that's on you, Henry. Good luck.
Right.
At least, yeah, because it rotates it up and then. Cool.
I think you could also hit ready, couldn't you?
No, it just
Oh,
leaves me
it
on
works.
standby. It just puts me on standby. Which is probably a good way of operating it.
I like it more as a mad dash.
Yeah. Who can press ready first?
Who has the better ping? What?
It literally doesn't matter who I pick.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Just pick a character you think you'll like.
I'm
This
I'm
guy's got a
hitting
sick
random.
hat.
I think Ryu is supposed to be really balanced, but also it's incidentally Michael's favorite character.
I'm gonna use enhanced snatcher and psycho swing. Now, G, I have no fucking idea how he works. I've seen people use him all the time, and I'm like, that makes sense. And then I play him, and I'm like, what? What are yeah, fucking now. He is all about shooting off his little president bolts.
President? Oh, you're
Yeah, 'cause
talking
he's-
about your character?
Oh no, G. He is the president of the world.
Oh wait, I
Gosh,
thought
I'm Abraham
it didn't
Lincoln.
show me the character selection. I thought there was gonna be a Ryu in this.
Oh no.
No,
Well-
there are no Ryus here.
It's almost like that happened on purpose. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess he does hard punches, Mr. Ed does.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah. To test out all them punchy buttons.
Aw.
I'll test out mine. Dude. You go into a prison orb. I love G's walk. It's very
Just
present.
waving, tipping the cap. God.
I keep
Oh,
thinking
so-
that I'm close enough to get you with that kick, but I'm not. I never am.
Yo, these massive characters are so intimidating. Just their freaking reach.
Yeah, it's too much.
Ugh.
That's why I like Fong. He's like, I'm sure he's like 80 pounds, but he's like 8 feet tall.
Yeah. Something, dude.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Psycho Striker. How about Enhanced Snatcher?
Uh-oh.
He'll play with you.
Wham! Oh no! Wait, I think I took damage as well. Oh, you kicked me in the face. Down to the wire. I think his whole thing is if you punch him enough, he just does this weird this like a falcon thingy. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so he's like a fancy little boxer boy. That's fun. But with kicks.
Oh, with kicks. You mean you don't kick in a boxing match?
If I can't kick, I'm not coming back. Oh God.
Mike Tyson, known for his prolific leg lifting kicks.
Exactly.
Whoa.
You remember when he kicked that ear off a guy? Fucked up.
The clean separation.
Hey!
Nice.
You used your president orb against me. Let's see what his moves are. G command list. Did it make you do like Hadokens and stuff in the tutorial?
Nope.
What is that tutorial then? What the hell? All right, well,
It taught me. Whoa.
I would just stay away from that.
Wait.
Man, here we go.
It teaches you like the difference between light, medium, and heavy attacks, and then it teaches you how to use your V, whatever the fuck it's called, your V skill.
Well, that's balls. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, so the foundation of all Street Fighter moves are like 2 basic motions. You start it down, you roll to forward, and then hit some button. And that's called a Hadoken. So you do like, and then you'll do, most characters have some form of Hadoken where you have to do it kind of fast. Like, it looks like kind of a quarter circle motion. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, that's a Hadoken. Most characters have some kind of thing. So if you ever like, what are these characters' moves? Just start hitting Hadokens with punches and kicks, and you'll find something. The other one is a Shoryuken, which is forward, down, forward, and then a button. And that's how you do like his reuse like uppercut punch thingy. So it's easier on a keyboard, but that one's easily like one of the peskier ones. But it gets easier once you do more of them. Other ones are like half circle versions of the Hadoken. Depends on what kind of character you are. That's what I'm trying to figure out what G is, because he might be what's called a charge character, which is fucking frustrating. And he's not. Okay, great. That's so nice.
Charge characters have to like back up and then take time before they do a move or something. That's what Sean was telling me earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like you hold back or you hold down for like it depends on the game, but I think for Street Fighter it's like a second and a half. I won by a 2. Let's go!
A fighting president. Ha, tell me another one.
Ed is such a jokester. That's like his thing. So yeah, so G's moves are the G smash over, which is a Shoryuken punch, and then there's a Shoryuken kick. And then a Hadoken punch and a Hadoken kick. So he has 4 of those. So yeah, just try to Shoryuken. It's weird as hell. I think that's it. Hold on. You have to do it pretty fast, like forward and forward. There it is!
Yeah.
And then just do the kick version of that, and that'll be what's called a smash under.
Yeah. See.
I love like the rap music going on right now, or at least it is for me. And then there's just like the classical guitarist in the background.
Yeah.
Like yeah, for sure, yeah, totally congruent.
What the hell? Got this whole thing going on. Hold on. What? No, not that. Yeah, this game has 40 characters. I've played this for like 5 years, and I've never touched this weird, strange boxer man. And he just has the strangest moveset in the world.
Yeah, dude, they're still gonna be adding characters because there's this one. I don't know if I was having this conversation with you or who earlier, but they're gonna be adding one. Well, they're still adding them actually.
Really?
Yeah, they're still adding them. They've got like a lineup of people that they're gonna be adding like at least through this winter. And there's one that they'll be adding this summer that I kind of want to get into because it's like a female character that's not totally designed around either her cleavage or her ass. I was like, oh, that's a novel idea.
Her name is your grandma, and she is here to kick ass.
Her name is Akira.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
With 1 second to spare.
God. Clutch.
So yeah, I'd say if there's one thing to like take away from all matches, it's learning how to block regardless of what character you are, and getting used to those Hadoken and Shoryuken motions. Once you get those down, it's like then you can start like shopping around. Like, hey, maybe I'll be this dude who does yoga so well that he stretches across the screen. Don't play that character. Or you can be a guy who's so big he shoots out tires. Don't be that character. You can be the guy.
Don't be that character.
But yeah, like I think it's you're in a beautiful spot. It's like being single in a brand new town.
That doesn't work out, man. I can't say I've had any luck with that, and all the times I've moved to new towns, Michael.
There's also a pandemic about.
Yeah, there's also that. You know, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Snatcher. Let's go. Yeah, apparently I saw him punching a fireball at some point. So I'm gonna figure out what that's all about. I think he was doing like a hey. Perfect.
Yayo.
KO. You lose.
Easy win.
What a sinister laugh. I hate that.
I love that point right there.
I love it.
It's got a good vibe. Very scary vibe, especially after today and battle. Oh wait, no! Shit! I thought, what's it called? All right, well, enjoy fighting each other. I want to watch this.
Oh fuck yeah! Well, he's gonna wreck me. All right.
Yeah, whatever characters you pick up, I'll be sure to heckle.
Yeah.
And if it ever gets annoying, just let me know.
Oh no! Heckle away, bro.
Hold
Heckle
buttons
away.
to change.
Ooh, I get to pick.
Ooh,
Which one looks coolest?
I am so excited.
I think I'm just gonna stick with Cammy and like try to get good, you know?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Summoning a storm.
Rashid.
Rashido.
I like his look.
Yes, he also has some great costumes.
Yeah, there's some freaking awesome costumes in this game.
Oh yeah. The one thing is like one odd thing about this game is that they have a Capcom Pro Tour for like sponsored players and stuff, and whoever ends up winning the Capcom Pro Tour gets to like either design or like dictate the design of like a new DLC outfit. And it's always some asshole with like just like the skeeviest fucking outfit ideas. Like it's never like, oh, I want a dude in like cool armor with like ammo belts. That is not a very good design, but
Bikinis.
You know what I mean?
It's just all bikinis.
That was a thing.
Yeah, I want her boobs to dangle out of her ass. Like, no. God damn. Sorry. Just watching. Rashid, I know he is a big ol' Hadoken boy. He has this tornado he can kick out of his little feet.
Yeah,
so it's
I
probably
managed to do it
Hadoken.
once.
Yeah, he's a special little boy. Harley's doing that special thing where he hits low a lot. So holding down back will be your key to success in future rounds.
Okay,
Harley
okay.
is spamming the fuck out of some low kicks. Surprise, surprise. He demonstrates a consistent lack of skill.
There we go.
Whoop.
Ooh.
There we go. So I'm pretty sure that's as sure you can. Usually, yeah, that's typically how they go. It's like a Hadoken motion will give you some kind of weird projectile for most characters. Your Shoryuken motion will typically be something that like is meant to stuff like incoming air attacks or something like that. That's usually the philosophy, but then you have like a ton of characters who are like, this one makes me turn into a dog. So who knows?
Nice.
Fuck, I played the hell out of that character.
I just can't do the things fast enough. most
I
of the
just
time.
never fucking block. Like, I act like blocking's not a thing.
And that is one way to go about it. But
But it's definitely not the way to go about it.
they're great.
Rashid of the Turbulent Wind? That's different.
Gross. I hate that name.
What name?
Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. Oh my god, I can chat.
What, during the
That-
game?
I think so. Hold on. It gives me a chat button.
Whoa.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Heckle. Heckle.
Can you see that?
Nah.
I did. No.
Damn it. Oh, I guess it would only be for my other buddies in the chat, where we can only use predefined chat messages like, do you have any requests for rule settings? Good game. Good game. I'm sorry. Just a second. Thank you. You're welcome. Cool. In general, light attacks are always like the best way to start into anything, because obviously they're the fastest. Oh, Jesus Christ, never mind.
Honestly, dude, fucking Cammy's light attacks have like 0 damn reach, I swear. So I found that
Yeah, I mean, the downside.
like all of her moves have no reach except for like, you know, if you do her specials, but like the medium kick is pretty good for reach. And actually like the down heavy punch has some reach.
Weird.
That's what Sean.
This got chin checked by a little tornado. I like that Rashid bounces around like he's just got places to be.
Oh.
Rashid of the turbulent wind.
Oh.
You're fine. Oh.
Are they booing me? Was that a boo?
Yeah, it's pretty mixed reception.
Wow.
Someone's firing a gun
suck.
off in the air. That helps.
Alright, well. Does it just keep going, or is it like a... Did you
It's
have
a
it?
best of
Oh, it's
three.
first to 3. Is that the standard?
First to 3. Oh shit. Standards typically like
2 out of
first
3?
to 3, yeah.
Gotcha.
Strange. But I like it. Let's see.
Oh my god. I was doing so good last time.
You are fine. You are fine. What's it called? Ask yourself.
They're all booed. God damn.
That's so funny. How often am I hitting buttons? And if it's more than like 20% of the time, decrease that amount.
What?
Because really, like, yeah, I mean, it depends on what characters you're using, but like, oftentimes, especially against rushdown characters like Cammy, it really
Oh.
does pay off to be defensive.
You were talking
Even
to
though
him.
that's like their whole point.
I was like, all I'm
I'd
doing
say
is
so.
pressing buttons. It's all buttons.
And also jumping. Jump with like if you have a game plan with the jump, do it. If you're just sort of like jumping for the sake of it, don't do it. Because if you jump too much, then the other person will be like, "Oh, sick! I can do like a cool spin kick into that, I guess."
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, and then supers. So at the very bottom of that super bar, I don't know if they explain that. Most people's supers are 2 Hadokens and then a punch. So you gotta do it like boom boom really fast. I think you did great.
Oh,
I think Cammy's also a fucking cheater, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, before this, Harley was showing off his lag switch. I don't know if that's okay, but he was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking get Henry. He's also stream sniping you somehow, which I don't know how that works with fighting games, but he swore that that's like legit.
Yeah, I'm stream sniping for sure. For sure.
Let me see. Ooh.
Kanzuki Estate, yeah.
I was like, why can't I select a fucking stage? And then, because you're selecting the stage.
I'm
All right.
selecting the stage.
Who to be? Who to be? Name a letter.
F.
Fong starts with F.
No, Q.
We're already there, picking the color. Boom, and we're here.
I should have thought just a moment longer before I said something. Oh, I need to do version select. There's like so many things to select whenever you're in a character set. Fuck.
When it comes to those like B skills and B triggers and stuff, the ones are what like the only thing characters have at the beginning of the game. So typically they're pretty strong. And then the second option is like either something meant to like cover their toolkit that the first one didn't really do, or it's just like a weird fucking skill. Like if you're ever like, I don't know what the fuck to pick, stick with the ones. So Fong is a charged character, and I fucking hate it, but it's so fun when it works. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn it. Poisoning. Bruh. Bruh. Henry's like, I'm enjoying this. God damn it.
I like Fong. He's very silly. I think he's got that energy that I just appreciate in a character.
Yeah.
Where no one really likes him.
Where everyone gets pissed off when they see you play.
Exactly.
Yeah. God, you took down like half my health bar there.
Yeah, I didn't mean for that to turn to a super, but here we are.
Bruh. Bruh.
So yeah, so Fong has this poison that as long as he's not hitting me, it'll keep just like wearing away at his health. But it goes pretty slow. But the good thing is Fong has a lot of techniques for just sort of avoiding everything.
Yeah, it does.
For fuck's sake! Wait.
Come on, I'm trying to get my special.
And the good thing is, it can get the health all the way down to that magic pixel they're always talking about. But I do have to get the final hit to kill the monk. I can't just let you die of beta radiation poisoning like that one guy.
You could. You definitely could. Oof.
I've got myself a killer bee.
Yeah, I don't know what the entire deal with her story is, and her apparently being some killer bee doll or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's like I think it was like she is some kind of weird MP for Britain, and then she got kidnapped by Shadaloo, which is this evil country Myanmar stand-in that M. Bison is the leader of. Fong is his number 2, and yeah, so she was kidnapped. He cloned her a bunch to form what are called the Killer Bees, and she's trying to free them.
Good to know.
So if you see a killer bee around, be sure to free her. I also love to turn into a little bird.
I don't like you turning into a little bird, so I'll just bring you down.
Air grab.
Yeah, I think Cammy's like one of the only characters with an air grab.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
That was good. I didn't expect to land that. Do it again.
Now you got a little bit of a yeah.
No, no, not like this. Not so close. Bruh. Bruh. Fucking gosh! One more strong attack. I would've got it. One more strong attack.
I believe in you.
I don't.
So yeah, it's like he has all these cool little like escaping moves, but if you even just like breathe on him, he's like, oh. He's so fucking big. It's awful.
Spiral arrow. Bruh.
I was like, I've never done that animation before. And then it was because you were grabbing me.
You're like, oh, what's that move? Oh. Nope. 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 Yep.
How did that happen? Did it hit like the back of your boot?
I think that's exactly what it was.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
You lose.
you win, I guess. I hate this color on him. I think Mr. Fong can get fucked. Look, his little crest on his shirt.
Fight.
He's like a Southeast Asian Nazi, essentially. Which is basically his backstory, which I don't enjoy. Jesus Christ. Stop it! Jesus Christ!
bruh. Oh, you were going for a throw. I was going for a throw. We're both going for throws.
No, after you.
Bruh. Not like this. Oh, so
This
that
is
just
the-
like sets a trap in front of you? Is that what that is? God. Bruh. I just need to get one hit. That's all. What? That wasn't even a poison throw, was it?
No, it's what's it called? His B skill throws this little blob that it doesn't like interrupt anything, but if you do touch it, it just gets you all poisoned up. Ah!
Spiral arrow.
Blomp.
Maybe if I go back to blocking, I'll do okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one thing you can't block. Everything else, yes, please. Please block. Jesus. I was like, alright, I'll just meet him over there. And he just snapped my fucking neck.
Yeah, I saw your character starting to prance. I was like, oh, good. I'm about it.
Why can he not bird? Oh, okay. Because it says punch. Jesus! I was trying to figure something out! That's not gentlemanly, I'll tell you that right now. Bird! Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna stop jumping. I can't do this anymore.
No, go for it.
That's like half his cross-up game.
Fucking shit.
Gotta equalize that health right now. Or else I'm gonna start getting really worried. Ugh. And then when I have these glowy hands, that ball becomes one that like stuns you and stuff. So you can block that, I think. Or not. Never
Well, I
mind.
didn't block. I fucking attacked through it, so.
I promised not to jump, and then I jumped right into that.
Sure you can. Oh! I really wanted to get that grab.
Okay. The key here is going into that ball. Thank you.
You're like, just get ready.
No! I'm just glad they. What the hell? Can't you? There's no escape. Now tell me where my sisters are. See, she's just here to liberate from stolen bees. Buzz.
You said you're just glad what?
She's just. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm glad they gave her like shorts. Like it, especially coming from like Skullgirls, where it was like that was kind of the point. It's nice to at least see a modicum of respect.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll give her clothes for sure.
The bar is just so low in fighting games for any amount of kindness towards women that it's just like, I'm picking at scraps here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come into the smoke, please.
For sure, for sure. God damn it. Your reaction times, man. You're too good.
I think I will be okay.
We're still alive.
Oh, come on. No.
We are
No.
in it.
That's fucked.
It's a war crime of some kind, I think. All right, I really jumped into that. You were clearly doing it just for that too. That's annoying.
Yes.
No one just goes straight up.
Fucking.
God damn it. I whiffed and you're like, all right, I will grab this man.
Bruh.
You were about to jump into it again. Harley.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Oh.
No.
Harley.
I was like, oh, maybe I can sneak under that gap real quick. Nope. Not a chance.
They're good games. Jesus Christ. I'm sweating.
Me too, man. Me too.
Hey, Henry, you sweating over there? Quick sweat check for the boy.
Oh.
Too bad.
I'm like, oh, let me turn. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my fan up here. I don't know that it'll help, but we'll give it a shot.
Good thing I'm down in the basement. It's like 65 degrees down here.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm next to like a ton of windows, so typically it's pretty cooling, but I don't know what's happening over here. Let's look at the most annoying stage in the world.
Yeah.
Who to be? Who to be? Henry, pick a letter.
F.
I know that's not Henry saying that.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. B.
Bison.
Son of a bitch! I was gonna pick Bison.
D, B, you know, same deal.
Yeah, Beta, Zeta, kind of the same thing. Love Guile. He's one of my favorite characters. He is a charge character, so we can learn how charge works.
Oh, cool. I just
I
saw that hair.
Yes, he's fantastic. And the cool thing is, if you learn Guile in this, you can play him in any game where he's there, because his moveset has not changed in like 20 years, 30 years actually. A consistent boy with an even more consistent haircut. So yeah, you want to hold back, and then it's usually, I think for him it's like 2 bounces of his animation. So yeah, like put in, and then after you do that, you'll snap forward and hit a punch, and then blump, boom, there you go. And then he also has the sonic kick, the flash kick, which is down and then up and a kick. But it has to be, you have to hold it down for at least a little bit, and then bam. And yeah, that one's peskier. Like that's what makes Fong so hard, is his little like double poison thing, is that's down up punch. And yeah, it has to be straight up. It can't be forward or anything like that. And the cool thing about charge characters is, yes, this is very clunky, but there's kind of an ambiguity to them where if you're holding down and back, you're technically charging both directions. So you could like throw out a little sonic boom, or you could be throwing out a flash kick, and I have no fucking idea. Either way, I'm staying away because they both deal a lot of damage. Yeah, that's kind of what makes him cool. It's the fun guessing game. And then yes, Guile also has extremely just like cool looking fucking kicks. I love him. He's an all-American man who just wants to hang out on the fighter pilot tarmac with his babe. And yeah, that's basically him. He doesn't really have any other moves. His V skill makes that blade where if you throw a sonic boom into that, it becomes like a super sonic boom. But yes, the other thing is like technically while you're in the middle of an attack animation, you can start charging. So like as you're punching forward, you can hold back, and then at the end of that, suddenly move it into a sonic boom. And also at the start of the round, you can also be charging. So like you could have started off with a sonic boom. A lot of weird shit going on with charge characters. But yes, it also is something that teaches you how to block more, because just by the sheer nature of their moves, you're technically going to start blocking more. And you'll see the benefits of it. The benefits will show up within the first day. I don't know what the fuck Zeku's deal is. I'll be honest. I saw him when he was announced, and I was like, I don't get it. See, like, he now looks and is like, what? He's like a stance change guy. Stancel, as they call it. Stance cancel. Oh, jeez, look at that walk.
Some edge walking right there. Just walk right. Oh, dude, that throw.
What the hell?
That was sick.
That's such a purpose.
That's hilarious.
I cannot get over that walk. Here I come.
Oh no!
Oh Lord. And then yeah, typically against charge characters, if you're against them, throws are a pretty like safe bet, because the only way to break a block immediately is with a throw. So that's why Harley was getting some good licks in throw-wise, because I'm always charging something.
Yep.
Blomp. What are his supers? Let me see. Not that. It's probably kicks. What the fuck? Look at that. Oh, whoa. We got a fireball when we're going. Yeah. This is not useful against that boon, so I'm going to get in there.
So 12 and a half hours into stream, my buddy Young Surge says, "You're a madman." Yep, still going. Right now I'm just reading back the Discord and everything that I've missed today while y'all fight.
Oh man, well I mean, I think partially it's the fact that we all just witnessed a coup attempt that there's an especially like chaotic energy to the Discord today.
Yeah, for sure. But like some of it's in the anime chat, and I can't assume that that's all coup stuff as well.
Charges, by the way. It's taking me forever to get into Sonic Booms. Son of a bitch! I didn't know there wasn't another round.
Guile wins.
Guile can get fucked. I hate that. The one thing
you over.
Like you could place a beer can on that. Like I love it. The one thing I will say is he did get nerfed from Street Fighter 4, because in Street Fighter 4 he didn't have the sunglasses, but if you held a certain button combo, he'd put them on. And, and it was very funny. And that is no longer the case for Mr. Guile. He's all sunglasses these days. I think they're just glued to his face. He's too afraid to mention it. Okay, now I'm Fancy Fast Walk Boy. I'm trying to punch you, dude. All right. Now, what are his other moves? Okay, he's got a cool slide kick. Whoop. God, I cannot get into this guy.
Whoa.
Nice.
What the hell?
Oh. Well.
Oh. I got a cool thing. Oh, I spent it all, I guess. Well, I hope that was a cool show for everybody. Oh, so now, if you Sonic Boom, I think it's if you hit whatever your R2 is, after a Sonic Boom, you can throw a bunch of mini Sonic Booms. I forget how you throw them, because I'm not on a controller, but I think it's just Sonic Boom and then boom, 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 like punch, 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 and it'll do it.
So Young Surge donated $3 on my video and said, "Now, say my name."
Gross. You don't have to take it, man. You can just take the money and run, right?
You know, this is the second time he's done that. Last time it was a 1. So this time it's a 3, you know. That's a moving up.
Yeah, if he'd started with a second one, he might be. I would say he'd be working into like a Fibonacci sequence kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, we could be rolling up some prime numbers. If the next one's a 5, and then we get a 7, then a 11, 13, 17,
It's all-
19.
It's all silliness from there.
Oh yeah.
This is an ass hard kick. I know it's like look at that. It goes like 1 foot in front of him, and it curls back. I'm sorry. I should be punching. What the fuck is that move?
Oh, what the fuck?
He's like, what?
Jumped over his head.
I think that's okay. That's a Sudoku. Insane to me. Oh, it's a cross up, so then I can like pop behind you. He's a ninja, don't you see? I'm gonna do this. All right. Well, there's that. Good luck. I think one of his so in Street Fighter, like I said, there aren't really like combos unless you're getting like really silly characters, but there are what are called target combos where it's just like it's a built. All right, well I fell into that. I think it's just like a button sequence you hit that'll always do it regardless of how you time it. What's it called? I think for him it's like down medium kick into medium punch is like one of them. I forget, but it's a fun one. It's meaty. Get some nice frames on block.
Justin, you should clip that, man.
What?
He sent me a good meme. It's a Patrick saying, "I have $3." I pulled it up. He said, "You don't have to open that." And I was like, nah, I'm going to.
What is this? Bump. Zeku feels like a Galaxy Brain type of character where like the more I play him, I'm like, there's like 30 things you could do with this fucker. Who has the time? I want 2 buttons and nothing else. Okay, maybe he's a kick boy. There it is. All right, great. I spent that.
At a distance. Well, you did get that one though.
Okay, so that little rising.
Oh, I figured it out. I don't know how I did that though.
You're already on your way. It feels so good, right? It's like this will never stop. And obviously you can like you can also like portion them out.
Oh,
That's a good
damn.
game.
Nice.
What an ugly stage. I love it.
For real.
Heart that seeks revenge, cold is thy retribution. Forgiveness, it's warm.
He looks so old there, and then like when he does his outfit swap, he looks very young.
Yeah, probably when he like goes to the Atlantic City with the boys, he puts on the second one. He really just lets loose.
Oh yeah.
He does like really awful things and like puts it on his friends to like not talk about it. But that's for another day.
Yeah, rather detailed there, Michael. Rather detailed.
No! It's just part of the headcanon. Bam! Son of a bitch. Alright.
Oh, dude, and when Al said she started watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and you sent all those emojis? Is that because they're all fingers? And
Yeah!
I just got that.
Oh, those little human fingers.
Yeah, all that cursed energy.
I'm learning that he's all kicks, and if you use a punch, you're a fool. I hate that. It's like, why have those buttons then? Maybe this is the punch form. In his old age, he learned to admire his humongous hands. What the okay, yeah.
I mean, those thighs are pretty fucking...
Yeah, like why would I use anything else? Blomp, blomp, blomp. I'm coming for you. See, like I can't go back to this walk speed knowing what I could be. Get over here. I want to change my stance. All right, here we go. Damn it! It's consistent. Oh. I think. Oh no.
Oh, nice. He clipped the whole thing about $3. Brilliant.
Thank God.
No!
I think one of his so in Street Fighter, like I said, there aren't really like combos unless you get like really silly characters. Yeah, I think it's the seriousness I also very much like all the other characters are like, I'm gonna take care of the Legion of Evil, and then Guile's like, I think it's just like a button sequence. There's something about it.
Yo, thanks for dropping in, Young Surge. Hope you get some rest tonight, but thanks for stopping through.
Damn it.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Wait all day.
That is, god damn it. Oh, and that's an overhead.
Oh no!
Whoa. Hold on. Okay. Let's go! Okay. All my health. Yes.
Whale.
Guile win.
Badass, yeah. Your techniques are definitely battle-hardened, but you're still not on my level. I did imagine him putting a little level on his hair when he said it.
Round one. Fight.
I was testing out all his cool moves, and you're just being a jerk. I'm an old man.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna keep throwing. Here we go. Oh,
goodness.
What? What?
So the way to get those two to work in combo is you have to be charging, like, as you hit that Sonic Blade thing, be charging. And then you can hit right into Sonic Boom. It's weird, but once you make it work, it's like, oh.
Okay.
It's working!
Oh god, he just sent one right at me! Yeah, now suddenly your dude's all young. What's the deal?
Oh wait, I wasn't dead yet?
I guess not.
Well,
Okay.
too late for
I think it was
that.
just like this animation. It was like, all right, well, here's your cool kick that you spent all your meter on, I guess. All right, well, that was unnecessary because I thought you were closer. I was like, I'm sure he's walking towards me.
Like, yeah, he's definitely gonna be in
I
range.
see how that works now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can do that consistently.
Sick. Ah! It's so fun! So yeah, you basically unlocked charge characters. Stop it. Let me become young again. There we go.
Oh, I see we've got all the mermaid animes posted up in the chat.
Yes, I am so excited. I'm what's it called? What time is it? Yeah, I probably have a few matches left, and I'm gonna get right into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have It's just all like 1-to-1 meetings after this.
You exploded my-
Wait, what?
So I think you exploded my head there at the end.
I think that if you kill Guile, you just get to wear his hair as a trophy. Like it turns out it was just a hat the whole time passed down from Guile to Guile. Like, this one's for all the marbles.
Oh my god, we're still going.
Yeah. This first to 3 thing kind of sucks. Super fun. This is tense. I need to get young now. Look at that blocking. I'm gonna cry, Henry. At the start of this night, you're like, I don't think I'm gonna get this. And I was like, Henry, I think you'll be fine.
I'm really not doing nearly as much of this as, or intentionally.
Doesn't it feel good? It's like, yes, that is my block. I'm not just trying to Sonic Boom right now. It protects you from yourself.
It's like, yeah, I meant to do all that. For sure.
Uh-oh. Bad timing.
Look at little wrist spinning on the ground.
You need to pay attention. What a taunt.
Yeah, is that,
Well,
that guy's
what
kinda
a taunt.
pathetic. What? I can join you in the
Stop
air?
trying to follow that up with kicks.
Which one? Did I punch you through that?
No.
Damn it! I go straight down. What? I'm learning all kinds of things about you, Zeku. Okay, so he has this. He has like a stance change within a stance change, which I just don't get. Stop. I'm trying to decipher this old man 5 matches in. So his Guile Super is one of the weirder ones. It's a charge, and then you go after the back charge. You do forward, back, forward, and then punch, and then it makes a huge Sonic Boom right in front of you. It's very pesky, but like when it goes off, you're like, man, I'm the god of Street Fighter, and I will not let you have that. Get a little closer.
Oh, you almost got him. Almost. Oh. Aren't you proud of his blocking?
I'm so proud! It doesn't matter!
Oh my god.
That was good.
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, seriously. What?
What?
On my end, there has been no music, so it's just been what? Like, oh,
Do you have it muted?
I have the music turned way down low.
yeah. I had some like vaporwave stuff playing earlier, and I was like, ooh yeah, nice jazzy vibes.
Oh yeah.
And then I started getting grabbed a lot, and I was like, I'm gonna turn this shit off.
Gotta turn the music down so I can see better.
Yes. Absolutely. I can tell you from an auditory research standpoint that is entirely validated. How to turn the music down so I can see better. Or you close your eyes to listen, right? Y'all done that?
So what?
Y'all ever close your eyes to listen?
Yes.
So, like, everyone thinks about turning the music down when they get close to like a direction or something, but like people do the opposite.
Damn it!
Oh.
Guile win.
You're on your fucking own now.
The grasshopper has surpassed the master.
You are now a cricket, if that's what my rudimentary knowledge of insects tells me.
Oh. No, I gotta get him. No. Do you have any requests for rule settings?
Boom. Now it's first to 2, fuckers. No, it's not. Damn it. All right, well, I guess never mind. It's one of those menus where it's like, here's all these sensitive settings that you're gonna spend a lot of time setting. Okay, typically you can hit back and it'll save it. Not today. You have to hit a dedicated button that's hidden at the very, very bottom. And that's just UX.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot of thoughts in this game, and I'm sorry.
Fucking E Honda.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
E Honda, also a charge character.
Oh boy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Back. Alright. Yoisho!
For those who I wish to protect,
Yeah, okay.
I will fight you.
Round one. Fight.
Hajime.
I'm gonna watch this, and then I don't even know if I can mermaid. I gotta sleep.
Yeah, too sleep deprived for mermaids.
I know. I didn't think I'd grow up to be this person, but I can't mermaid tonight.
I should try blocking.
Yes, it's wonderful. E Honda's signature move, I think it's that like a Hyakuretsu or whatever. If you just hit punches a bunch, he just slaps a bunch.
Oh, I blocked!
Ah, torpedo! He's like a little turtle.
Fuck.
Shit. This is nasty.
Oh, darn it.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that booty.
Nice one, Henry. There is a wide world!
I like his Fundoshi? I don't even know. I think that's
Yeah.
it. I was watching this little video about this guy who's been a shut-in for 10 years. Has been developing a game for 5 of them. And he's,
Oh, I might know who you're. This is like one of the Japanese dudes.
yeah, Hikikomori.
Yeah, is he making a game called Hikikomori?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the video too.
Yeah, I was like, is this just a fucking ad? I was like, listen, I believe that you eat off of your chair, and you've done this for 10 years.
Oh yeah, like the yogurt cup every day, a couple fruits. Like, oh my god. But I hate to be like a total douche because I kind of feel like one when I say this. But did you watch like the gameplay of his game at the end?
Yeah, it doesn't look too compelling.
No, it doesn't. Like,
it's him. It makes sense. Like,
yeah.
what's it called? I have no idea. Like, considering how much it's taken me to just like make 3D words in that fucking program, like I can't imagine how he's done all that by himself. Still doesn't look like a very good game.
Exactly. It's like, I'm sure with a lot of work. I still wouldn't play it.
Yeah, it's a good portfolio piece. Like he says in the video, like if it doesn't work out, I can still like shop that around. God damn, this is intense.
Is it?
I think so.
I see my cheeks getting clapped here. But I've blocked a couple hits, you know.
Yeah. It's about that upward progression. It's that Sisyphus grind.
Yeah, right back down. Right back down.
It gets the rock all the way to the top, and he says, "Take that, Hades! I'm leaving now."
Clap.
Jesus Christ!
Clap.
It's just a violent clap.
Sure is a wide world. Bruh. I hate how like fucking close I have to get for the hitbox of that throw. It's like everyone else has such long arms. I gotta be like, I'm like standing on your legs right now. Fucking.
Here I am. We can kiss, or I can like crush your head with my thighs. Pick your poison.
Oh, dang it.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he did the tombstone from the turnbuckle.
Oh.
oof.
Jesus Christ.
You figured it out. It's all over now.
Escape!
It's just don't jump, Henry. You know, it's like just don't jump.
Oh, we're still in. It all comes down to this. Will this be it? It's still going. Will this be? Wow, this
We just gotta make it really dramatic, you know? What the fuck?
Now you're all sweaty. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let me see if he's got. Oh,
1-1, final round.
oh shit. E Honda. Command list.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How did I do that? Fuck. Nope. Grab. Do it again. Do it again. He did it again. Fuck. When I say do it again, don't do it again. Bullshit. KO. Nice, Henry. I think you like fucking clapped. Clap killed me every time.
Yeah.
They have all been claps.
Your opponent is currently in a menu. Please wait.
Guess what, guys? We're at 12 hours, 58 minutes.
Jesus.
Is there like a Twitch like hour count that you have to like hit to do certain things, or is it just like?
There is, but like, nah, dude, you have to have done like 12 hours in a week or some shit if you want to get affiliate. But like, I'm not really trying to get an affiliate right now. So, with affiliate, you can start getting subscribers.
Oh, okay. Like people pay like $5 because that's one thing.
Yeah, but like a good portion of that ends up going to Twitch. I think the thing about it is like it allows people access to emotes, but you also like sign away like your fucking image.
Yeah, I don't know if having a cool frog is worth.
Exactly. It's like I don't know that I want to sell my soul for a frog.
Well, look, it's non-cat. Remember that? I could put it in your chat whenever I want. And plus, considering it's Amazon, it's harder and harder to want to give them money. Rank 1516794, and we also have Harley the Red on the right with rank 1516794. 2 ships passing the night. Do they know they have the same rank? Let's find out.
What?
Oh yeah, just because you guys haven't played any ranked matches, you have the same exact rank. And I
Oh,
was
I
like,
played some. I played a rank match.
Never mind. Henry has started out the gate.
I lost every single one of them.
There it is. So yeah, that's based like literally. I think it's just like the number of fight points or whatever you have.
Ah.
Triggered. Bro.
I just sat on.
Butt slam.
Oh. Shouldn't have done that.
I think with that one, if you do the 100 hand slap, which is just like slapping that that punch button a bunch, it's like a modified version.
Whoa.
You win.
Is it 1-1 now?
I think it's 2-1. Maybe.
Okay, two more of those.
Is Street Fighter fun?
Did I hit quit? No, good.
Oh. I can get in the chat.
Bro. Spiralero.
I'll like the opponent to be character, and then I can pick a character to say. Armika. I like the opponent to be Armika.
Bro. Quick. I'm stunned. Shit. Nice one, Henry. That was like a 15-second win. 14-second win. No, 24-second win. That one. Math. Fucking.
I swear to God, I feel like fighting game seconds just unreal.
Nope, that was bad.
I know gun game.
I liked it, you know. I like that move, Henry. Keep it up.
I love his little walk. He locomotes so strangely.
Oh, dang it. I did
Love
too
it.
early.
Fucking grab it.
Oh shit!
Ah,
Yeah.
ah, ah, ah.
Nope.
I was gonna get you with that clap.
Oh my
You almost did, man. You almost did.
I'm gonna zoom right over here.
Gotta win this, and then there'll be another set. All right, block. We're gonna fucking block Harley.
Don't block. Just
No.
let him hit you.
Bro.
Oh. You're fine. Still got plenty of health.
Yeah.
There's an end to that map.
Nah, man.
Eventually, you're just.
It's a wide world. Sure is a wide world.
Ah,
Nice. All right.
Oh man.
Nice. Oh my God. No. Not like this. Not.
you got it.
That's wild. All right. That was fantastic. An all-star showing all around. I can feel the tiredness in my toes and my eyeballs. So, I will see you all around. These are fun games. Hopefully,
good
I'll
time.
see you around in the punching people for sport world. Otherwise, I will obviously just see you around.
All right,
And
man.
I'll see you Friday. All right.
Is that this Friday? Did y'all sort it?
Yep, it'll be at 10:30 EST. So,
Sweet.
yeah.
9:30
just-
your time.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I will see you all around.
All right, take
bye.
it easy, dude. See you then.
Bye.
Well, I think at 13 hours and 5 minutes, I could probably
Yeah,
probably cap
I
it
was
out for
gonna
the
say,
day.
I'm gonna get off too, because
Yeah. All right, man. Well, it's a fun time. We should pick up with Terraria at some point. That was fun.
for sure.
It's been a good day, man. All right.
Goodness, I don't even know how to exit this game.
It depends on how you have it set up. Did you do like the what the fuck's it called? Oh no. Not ready.
No.
All right, I'm gonna quit out.
Okay, this isn't ranked. I think we're allowed to quit out.
Yeah, I hope. Can you hit O? Is O an option?
I think I'll just do that. I found the
Nice.
magic one.
Connection with opponent lost. All right.
The magic Alt F4.
Oh yeah. That would do it. Leave Battle Lounge. Are you sure? Yes. Just hit O a bunch, and then there's a exit. We'll do that. All right, cool.
I'm back.
You're back. What are you back in?
I accidentally exited Discord.
Oh, okay. I was gonna shut
But
it down.
I'm
What's
just coming back to say goodnight.
Yeah, good night, man. I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disconnect everyone out of that chat. Cool. All right. Well, for everyone that's joined for the 13-hour, 6-minute, 11-second saga that has been today's stream, thanks for tuning in. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, thanks for watching. We're gonna be doing more, and I'm looking. I'm definitely. I don't care to listen to myself talk enough to go back and watch this entire thing, but it'll be cool to go back through and see some of, quality differences. Hopefully there are some. I know some people mentioned some stuff about a little bit of buffering, but I can't imagine it's anything like what we saw before. And what I saw in the recordings looked really good. So, looking forward to it. Again, thanks everyone for joining, and catch y'all later.